Hello everyone and happy Sunday. We return now to Trails to Azure. We have been all over the place. We talked to everyone in Crossbell, Mines, Ursula, the two gates. Now we're up at Armorica Village talking to everyone, and I think I would imagine we're going to try something to eat at the inn. And we have a quest up here. Chief Tolta is having an issue with his boy, so we'll see what he wants. And then once we finish that, we will check out the Cryptid investigations, which one's at the boathouse and one's on the beach on Ursula Road, so around here somewhere. Soulcaster, hello. Oh, I'm doing fine, Lee, thank you. Alright, we also found out that Armorica Village got a new truck. I don't see it here, but apparently they got a new truck. Elkin's making a produce delivery to the city. Did we see the truck in the city anywhere? He's been in such a good mood lately, he'll look for any excuse to take the long way home. To be fair, I can understand why he's so happy with the massive bargain he's made. I don't think he'll be back for a while. Well, let's bust back real quick and see if he's, like, parked outside or something, because I want to get a... Is he out here? No. I mean, if he had his truck in the city somewhere, I would think it would be, you know, like, delivering over at Tally's or something. So it might be parked here. Well, that's his. No, don't know where he is. This game is such a tease. Such a tease! Do we have anything to offer? We do not. We can give it some cancel. There you go, have some cancel. Some fresh baked cancel. Lou, hello. Oh, your head. I'm sorry to hear that, Lee. My stomach's actually kind of yelling at me right now. Not terrible, but it's like... My stomach's looking at me askant and saying, "Oh, you think you're going to sit there for the entire stream? Do you? We'll see. We'll see." It teased indeed, says Brian. It teased Mishyland for an entire game. Yeah. Hey, kid, Pulley? Is that her name? Yeah. Mom spanked Camille the other day. His butt was all red like an apple. Did she spank him bare-assed? Damn. There's something up with that monocle guy. He acts nice and he smiles all big, but his eyes look like they're hiding something. Ellipses. Monocle guy. What monocle guy? This foreign guy who's been coming to the village gave us some candy. Strangers with candy, huh? I thought he'd yell at us for getting his clothes all dirty, but he didn't. Man, it's a good thing nice people like him exist. We got his clothes dirty, but he gave us candy and then Mom spanked me. Alright. Well. We'll have to physically assault your mother to teach her the lesson that hitting people is not okay. Kinda like when you tell your children to stop fucking swearing. Very effective parenting techniques. Apparently, she also beat him bare-assed and then smacked him until it turned as red as an apple, so... Granted, not all apples are red, but... There's been a guy in the village lately who dresses to the nines! He told Gramps that I was such a capable lad. Oh, well, we can't trust this guy at all. Of course, Gramps was thrilled. I could tell he was just flattering me, though. You should have seen how happy Gramps looked when that guy complimented me. I could tell it was just flattery. 'Cause I'm a loser, baby, da-da-da-da-da-da. Tune. Yeah, we got the racing flags. What say you, sir? I recently met a man with a lot of promise, probably just as much as Harold, even. Fellow's been doing a lot of good for our little village. Well, hopefully he's as trustworthy as Harold, who I always trusted. Evidently that foreigner's been around the block a few times, if you know what I mean. Heh, wink wink, nudge nudge. He immediately sensed my love for Seely and cheered me on. What a great guy. A nice man has been hanging around here lately. Golly, is that what this quest is going to be about? I hear he's from a famous foreign company, but I've never heard him brag about it. It's nice to know that there are still some people with class in this world. Gotta give me a pronunciation guide on that one. Neruan. Same that I can't watch much. We'll come back on the VOD, but a small hint: buying some car parts might give a nice surprise. Okay. Yeah, there's a bunch of car parts available at Genton that I haven't bought because I'm kind of a stickler. But yeah, I should buy them at some point. Hello, special support section. Welcome to the Ash Tree Inn. Looking for a place to stay or maybe a bite to eat? Yep. Give us food, make it free! Alright. That. The Crossbell News Service already told me everything I need to know. Don't spit in food, wash hands. So without further ado, let me treat you to my chef's special omelet rice. Don't mind if I do. Omelet rice for the win. Oh, you just put a blob of ketchup on it. You're supposed to write something in ketchup. Lloyd and the team ate the special omelet rice. Nom nom nom. My, this is delicious. Agreed, superb. The flavors of the rice, chicken, ketchup, and egg are simple, but together they make something amazing. It reminds me of how attuned Armorica is to the nature surrounding it. Although, pardon me, nobody can truly say they visited this village until they've had some of this. Pardon me. Ha ha! All of this high praise is about to get me red in the face. Sounds like you're pretty fond of this dish, huh, Lloyd? I guess that means we've found your recommendation, then. Make sure to sneak in a few words about what a chill guy Gaffon is. He's always hooking us up. I've been playing too much Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth as because I first read it as he's always honking us up. I'm like, what? He's always hooking us up with some quality grub when we're in Armorica. When we give him money, yeah. Sure, I can handle writing this one. Well, thanks muchly. I'd appreciate if you guys could write something that drums up more business for us. Alright. So... Hearing so much high praise... Yep, red in the face. If you think we deserve a glowing review, I won't complain. We'd appreciate the business. Sweet chocolate. I borrowed a book called True Mysteries of Crossbell from the library. This story of the man searching for his lost head gave me chills. That's a spooky one, alright, Ellipsis. Still, if you don't have a head, how can you possibly cry out to people asking them to find it? And how can you look for the part of your body that contains your looking apparatus? I mean, you can feel around for it, but... And now it's not so scary, of course, also... Yeah, how is your body ambulatory with no brain driving it? How are your organs operating? Yeah, well. And now it's not so scary anymore. I've overthought the horror story, rather. I was really getting into that tale before Gaffon went and ruined it. I've got to teach him how to properly appreciate a ghost story. let's find that child abuser. I don't think that's her. I think she's actually in here. Okay, maybe she's just standing over here for some reason. Nope, that's Aretha. Lipsis, and that does it for the sheets. Before I had Stefan, I'd always wanted to be a maid at a hotel. Alright. After helping out here at the inn, I have to say, it's enjoyable work. Is it? Huh, well. Stefan's been fast friends with the other kids in the village, too. Ideas bless these wonderful Armorican days. Well, I'm glad you found something that works for you. The Sora amiibo sold out before it was even released? That foreigner who's been coming by is quite the cheerful fellow. He's never without a smile. Something about it really puts me at ease. I wonder what I should make today. Harold. Derek hardly ever comes home these days. I hope he hasn't gotten himself mixed up in any dangerous business, ellipsis. Just what does my fool of a son think he's doing, ellipsis? It's concerning, yes. I believe there's a possibility he's been double-hyphened. Hello, Chief Dolta. You called for the special support section? Oh, and Mr. Hayworth is here, too. And there you all are. I've been waiting. I take it you've seen the request. Thank you for coming. Sure thing, ellipsis. Why are you here, though, Mr. Hayworth? As it so happens, he has a stake in this particular problem as well. After talking things over, Chief Tolta and I decided it would be prudent of us to consult with the SSS. We thought of the double S, but a little problematic there, so triple S is how we're going to go. Considering the circumstances, we thought the situation called for a professional investigation. I have the HP charger. I don't know... I think I just have the HP charger. I'll have to head back to town and see what I got. Professional investigation, yes. If that's the case, this must be a serious issue. I recall the description mentioning that this had to do with your son, correct? Yes, but his name is Derek, not correct. Ellipsis. It's a very complicated matter. I can brief you on all the details if you're ready to accept the request. Is now a good time? Not right now. Let's, come back when you find time. We need your help. How much money do I have? $6 grand? Alright, well, we got all the toys we want. So let's head back to town real quick. And, make our car spiffy.
どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。よし、行くか。うまくいくかな。
Yeah, I have the HP charger. It's the only thing I have. So. Let's treat ourselves. Oh, it's 10 grand. It's 100 grand? It's 10 grand. Let's see. What do we got? Alright, so we've got the HP charger. EP charger we do not have. These are cosmetics. That's a paintwork. There's some Mishi paintwork. Oh, they don't sell the CP here, the CP charger here. But, may as well grab the EP charger, I guess. Boop. And then... I guess we can look at the paint jobs. Boom. Alright. Yeah, pretty much what we expected. I actually like the purple one better, but we'll go with this for a little while. I may as well charge up Tio's EP. There we go. Alright, back to our market. That's pretty funny. Sorry, Chief Tolta, I know it's important and all, but we had to go paint our car. Would now be a better time? Yeah, we're good. As for what's going on, Ellipsis, my son Derek has been acting strangely recently. I get the sense he has some kind of sinister plan in the works. Sinister? Is it really that bad? Well, I don't know the details yet, Ellipsis. As a matter of fact, I don't know what's going through that boy's head at all. You see, not long ago, Derek told Harold that Armorica would no longer be doing business with him. Are we going with the guy with the monocle or something? Really? Why would he do that? Haven't you always been on excellent terms with the village, Mr. Hayworth? Yes, I've done my best to be kind to the people here ever since we started doing business. I came to see Chief Tolta today because I was afraid there had been some kind of misunderstanding. And let me guess, the Chief here was just as out of the loop as you were. Am I right? Yes, you are, Ellipsis. We never intended to wrong Mr. Hayworth like this. Losing a customer in him would have been a grave loss for our village. I'm sure my son is fully aware of that as well. Certainly strange, Ellipsis. What reason could Derek have to go over your head and make a decision like that so rashly? It's exactly what Harold and I have been discussing. In doing so, a certain questionable individual came to mind. Derek has been meeting with a foreigner from out of state recently. A foreigner? Why, who in this village had ever heard of such a thing? We don't have very many details on him for the moment. All we know is that he and Derek have been talking behind closed doors. Ellipsis, nothing says suspicious quite like a secret meeting. Quite right. As such, my request to you is to investigate this foreigner for us. If he truly is plotting some sort of nefarious scheme, we need to put a stop to it at once. Apologize if it comes off as rude, but if something like this truly worth submitting a support request for? Surely the logical approach would be to simply speak with your son yourself, Ellipsis. Don't think that's our call, Teotot, Ellipsis. I'm embarrassed to say so, but the young lady is correct. Derek and I have been at odds on how to best run the village for a long time. I've tried to confront him about this, but I could never get an answer out of him. As his father, it pains me to admit that. No wonder you decided to consult us, Ellipsis. That about brings us up to speed. We'll begin investigating immediately. I was thinking we could start by interviewing each of the villagers. Feel free to do so. Incidentally, Derek and Elkin are delivering produce to the city right now. Maybe now we can find them and check out their cool truck. We may have to buy some of the cosmetic upgrades for our car to be just as cool. You may be better off speaking with them last. Thank you for looking into this, SSS. I hope you can get to the bottom of things. Well, as anyone who's read my Twitter recently, if there's anything I'm great at, it's investigating bottoms. We'll do everything we can, Mr. Hayworth. Stranger danger. I forgot it was called that. It doesn't matter how I rationalize it. Derek's secret meetings with that foreigner are exceedingly suspicious. If this doesn't turn out to be a nefarious plot, we need to put a stop... If this does turn out to be a nefarious plot, we need to put a stop to it at once. Best of luck. I've met with Derek quite often while doing business in this village, and every time he struck me as a polite, diligent young man. If he has gotten himself wrapped up in something unsavory, I want to help him. Please look into this, SSS. Hope you can get to the bottom of it. Hooray for bottoms! I'm thankful for my bottom. Well, I don't know how I'd sit without it. Handy thing, butts. Derek hardly ever comes home these days. Okay, well, she's not much of an interview. Right, anyone change position? Yep, door. Lloyd, thank you. Same thing. Oop, here we go. Have you figured out what you're going to make today? Excuse me, I have a few questions for you, Ellipsis. We asked about the foreigner. Oh, him. Well, if I had to describe the man, I might say considerate. Considerate, can you elaborate? Once he was passing by the children as they were playing and they accidentally got his clothes dirty. Were they chucking mud balls at each other? Did they tackle his ass to the ground? Rather than raise a fuss, he paid it no mind. In fact, he gave them some candy. All three of those kids died from food poisoning the next day, but probably unrelated. I didn't decide whether to thank, compliment, or apologize to him. He had me speechless. Interesting, Ellipsis. Well, thanks for your time. What? Anyone kind to children couldn't be all that bad. Let's see. How are we doing on this? Alright. 11. Okay, so I think we've got every place. We just need to wait until... Well, I guess we're on day 1, I think, so day 3, because the Ursula place is simmering for 48 hours. Oh no, yeah. What is your name? I don't remember. There we go. Excuse me, questions. Oh, him. He's got a keen eye, I can tell you that much. What do you mean? Well, the man's become infatuated with our honey. I don't like the way he picks up and caresses the jars when he visits the store. It's a little unsettling. He was raving about it being a surefire hit that he could sell across the entire continent. Sell across the entire continent, Ellipsis? What is he, a trader or something? I've never heard him outright say it, but it seems likely. With discerning tastes like that, I'm sure he's already made a name for himself. I'd be thrilled if my grandson were to follow in his example. Is that so, Ellipsis? Well, now we know the dude's some kind of merchant. Good information. Thank you for your help. Not a problem. Feel free to talk to me anytime. Same thing. Do I need any? $11 dishes for full DP. Yep, think I've hit them all. We just need to get that last dish on from the Ursula kitchen. Oh wait, we didn't actually talk to anyone downstairs, did we? Here we go. Questions? Oh, the man who's been staying here on and off? Well, he's pleasant enough to be around. Very polite at that. Polite, huh? I see. Would you happen to know the man's name? Let me think, Ellipsis. I believe it was Minith. As in Minith Turith? Or at least that's what he wrote in the guest registry. I mean, I guess you didn't have to think about it if it was written down. Minith, Ellipsis. At least we have a name to work with now. Is there anything else you can tell us about this individual? Well, he wasn't too chatty, so there's not much to tell. He did call Derek up to his room a couple of times to talk about something or other. Is this just someone he met on the Orbital Network and is hooking up with? It's gonna be embarrassing. That's pretty much all I know. Sounds like the secret meetings Chief Tolt has been worrying over, Ellipsis. Yeah, not the most game-changing information, but it's something. Thanks for your help. No problem, happy to be of service, but if you really want to thank me, why don't you order some food while you're here? Them 6 plates of alma rice was not cheap. I wonder what it is they talk about. And still the... yeah. Okay, we have more info to go off of, now that we've spoken to the villagers. This man is named Minith, and he's believed to be a foreign merchant. He's supposedly a kind man as well. The type that's courteous, patient, and caring with kids. On the other hand, we don't know why he's here in the first place, and that's suspicious in and of itself. Yes. Yes, suspicious of all foreigners. What would they be doing here? You make a good point, Ellipsis. Yes, we never did learn of a motive in any of those conversations. The biggest thing that stands out is him talking with the village chief's son in secret. That doesn't pass the smell test. I'm inclined to agree. It's incongruent with everything else we heard, Ellipsis. I say we should follow up on that. Wait! Look over by the entrance. Is Derek and... Hey, there's the new truck! That's Elkin, the one who went with Derek into the city, but didn't return. He must have just gotten back. Let's go speak to him. Hey, man. Nice truck. Ellipsis. Excuse me, Elkin, right? We've got a couple things we'd like to ask you. Oh, yeah? What can I do for you? Let me guess, you came to ask about my shiny new orbital truck here? No, Ellipsis, sorry to disappoint. Aw, man, come on, humor him for a minute. Oh, really? But it's the Vern Company's latest model. Minith gave it to me for real cheap. Oh. Hold on just a moment. By Minith, you mean the foreigner who's been visiting the village recently, correct? Just how cheap are we talking here? Heh, Ellipsis, get this. I got it for the low price of just 50,000 mira. You could get like 40 coffees for that. Only 50,000 mira? Well, I wouldn't give to be that lucky just once, Ellipsis. Does the goddess have it in for me or something? Easy, Noel. I can see you turning as green as your hat. Sorry, Force Habit. Moving past Noel's mechanophilia. The average market value of a new truck should be nearly 500,000 mira, which makes the amount you paid exorbitantly low. That would be a 90% discount. It sounds more like charity than a bargain. Well, he said the price cut was so we could make our work easier without breaking our budget. He and Derek have been working out some sort of plan. I guess it's coming along. That Minith, I tell you. My hat's off to him. See? No hat. Plan, Ellipsis? Shoot, Derek said I'm not supposed to talk about it. Pretend you didn't hear that. Anyway, this Minith guy is the real deal. So you say, Ellipsis. Wait a minute, Ellipsis. Did you come back alone, Elkin? Chief Tolta said you and Derek went to the city together to deliver produce. We did, but Derek told me he'd catch a bus back to the village later. He said he had some business to take care of at the hotel in the entertainment district. Another meeting with Minith, I'm guessing. You know, one of the rooms upstairs in the hotel was locked, like a linen closet. Hey, Lloyd, this could be our chance. To speak with them face to face? Probably, yeah. We should head over and check things out. Thank you for speaking with us, Elkin. This is very helpful. Cool truck, too. Not that I get what you're after, but hey, good luck all the same. If you're looking for Derek, he's meeting with Minith in Crossbell City. He should be at the hotel. Now then, since I've got a brand spanking new truck, I gotta do my darndest to keep it nice. I mean, but do you have a Mishi paint job? No. No, you do not.
乗りますか? どこに行きますか? お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Let's get one cosmetic. Why not? Let's see. What do we want? Flared fender, side step, rear spoiler, bumper. Oh, hey. There's the CP charger. I guess you have to buy the HP and EP chargers and then it shows up. Oh, we've got some new paintworks too. Oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna spend all my money. We've got Chibi Ellie and Chibi Tio paintworks. Oh, they're gonna make me spend all my goddamn money here. Oh shoot. I really. I mean, I guess I could just I could check them all out by save scumming, but we won't do that. Oh, let's see. What do we want here? Yeah, let's get new. Yeah, let's get a front bumper, so that we can ram monsters on the road. Lucis, you're about to go broke. Yeah, they've put all the cute stuff in the shop now. What am I gonna do? Whoop.
Yosh, 行くか. Yosh, やるか.
Yeah, there we go. Gracious.
Yosh, 上出来だ.
Alright, let's see. do like the purple one. We'll make Tio happy and leave it on Miss Shi for a little while. Alright. Where are we going? We're going entertainment. Da-da-da. 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 Da-da. No one's talking. Oh, hey, there's. Uh-oh. Well, that's not great. Well, I mean, just because Ravache uses vans like this to ship their warhounds around, doesn't mean that anything unsavory is happening when we see this this van. I may be crossed, but I used to work. Okay, same thing. Alright. I think it was this room. Okay, so no one's actually talking to us about stuff, so let's give it a look. Alright, we'll meet up again tomorrow then. Good talking to you as always. Well, hello, Derek. Huh? Wait, aren't you Ellipsis? Pardon us. You're Derek from our Morica village, correct? That's gotta be unsettling when you walk through a door and see 6 police officers staring at you. One of which is packing dual SMGs. That's me. There's something I can help you with? Pardon. Gracious. Probably shouldn't have opened with this, but we're with... I probably should have opened with this, but we're with the Crossbell Police. Special Support Section. We're still working on our theme song. We have a few questions we'd like to ask. We should cut an Orbital commercial for the SSS. Advertising. That's so Ellipsis. Let me guess. My father sent you here, didn't he? So, even called the police, huh? Nah, that's just rich. Ellipsis had his reasons, not particularly good ones, but he has them. I already know his game. He's snooping around to find out what I'm up to, right? Well, I have nothing to hide. Ask me anything you want. Not the reaction I was expecting. I'll get straight to the point then. We were told that you've been meeting in secret with a man named Minith recently. Would you mind explaining why? Whatever. It's not as though my father can do anything about it. Minith has been helping me with a little project of sorts. It's all part of my plan to revolutionize the village. Revolutionize the village, Ellipsis? Why would you keep something so important from your father? 'Cause he'd say no! Well-intentioned or not, doesn't it concern him just as much as it does you? I've tried talking to my father about this kind of things more times than I can count, and I can count to 23. All he ever has to say is that I've lost sight of our ideals, and that making drastic changes won't solve anything. But if things continue the way they are, a rural village like ours has no future. Awesome honey or not. Real, meaningful reform is the only way for us to keep our Morica alive. My father doesn't understand that one bit. I see. And it was from there that you encountered this Minith character. Unlike my father, he's actually willing to listen to my ideas. In fact, he helped me discover a huge opportunity for our village's apiary. I plan on working with him to launch a major enterprise in the near future. You... what? Can you even hear yourself right now? Mind your own beeswax. Get it? Because it's the API. Okay. That's all I have to say to you. You got what you came for, right? I need to get back to the village, if you don't mind. Harumph, I say! That was rather ellipsis. Curt? Yeah, he totally blew us off. Hey, are any of you thinking what I'm thinking? Maybe we could try speaking with this Minith guy for ourselves. Good call. Maybe it'll give us a better idea of what the... Jamokes? Okay. Gonna have to look that one up. That's not a word I know. 'Tis a new one on me. So many decades with this language, and I don't know all the words yet.
Jamoke.
Jamoke. So it's old-fashioned slang for coffee. Also slang for an ordinary, unimpressive, or inept person, typically used as a term of mild or joking disparagement for a man. Okay. Hooray for learning things. What do you say we show ourselves in? After knocking, of course. Knock. Oh, there we go. There goes nothing ellipsis. We did knock. Who is it? I didn't order any room service. Did you get all the war dogs out of the back of my van? They're in there pretty tight. Excuse me, ellipsis. We're looking for a Mr. Minith. I apologize for bothering you, but we're with the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We have a couple questions to ask you. Oh dear, you're police officers? Why didn't you say so sooner? Come in, the door's unlocked. This feels almost too easy somehow, ellipsis. Maybe he's more of a wheeler-dealer than we think, ellipsis. And not a jamoke. Alright, we're coming in. With guns. He does have a monocle. Pleased to make your acquaintance, I'm Minith. What brings you here today? Could we use your pooping tub? Like I said, we have a few simple questions we'd like you to answer. Will that be alright? But of course, I would be delighted to help an officer of the law. Was there some kind of trouble in the area, perhaps? Not exactly, no. This pertains to you specifically. And the candy you gave those dead children. We want to know more about you and what brought you to Armorica Village. Could you start by telling us about yourself? Well, this is a surprise ellipsis. But seeing as you're police officers, I suppose I have no reason not to cooperate. Ahem. To reiterate, my name is Minith, and I am a corporate executive. My responsibilities range from product development to sales and operations. I've been visiting Armorica Village to secure an important business deal on behalf of the Quincy Company. Quincy. Did you say the Quincy Company? Lou says, Jamoke's a new one for me. Apparently it's Chicago slang. Yeah, I've never heard that one, so... Not ringing any bells personally. You ever heard of him, Mademoiselle? In a sense, ellipsis, the Quincy Company is a famous international confectioner. Oh. They're one of the most prominent names in the field. You can even get their products here in Crossbell. Yeah, that does sound familiar. I think I used to buy their chocolates as a kid. Huh, I always paid more attention to what was in the wrappers than what was on them. Ah, that's quite alright, young man. I, too, was what one might call brand blind in my youth. You see, despite working for the company, I've never been one for sweets. You heretic! What's wrong with you? It was my long-standing reputation as an irrefusable salesman, in fact, that led me to my current position. And Brian says, Chicago slang explains why I'm the only one who's heard it. I laid over in the Chicago airport for like an hour. I think I changed planes in Chicago. That's the extent of my presence in Chicago. Or Illinois. My apologies, I didn't mean to get us off track with my personal milestones. Sorry, I sometimes get sidetracked explaining how awesome I am. That's fine, we're the ones who asked. So, about that business deal with Amorica Village, you mentioned Ellipsis. Would it happen to have anything to do with Derek, the son of the village chief? He told us that it has something to do with the future of the village. Oh, did he now? In that case, I suppose there's no sense in keeping those details under wraps. Yes, Derek and I have indeed built a strong working relationship over these past several days. We're aware of that much. Could you elaborate? But of course. But I can only elaborate over here by the bed. The Quincy Company is constantly seeking out new opportunities to grow our confectionery business. And we need honey. As such, the head office tasked me with a project to that effect. Our goal is to gain a foothold from which we can expand into Crossbow. In other words, you want to establish a subsidiary of the Quincy Company here in our state? Precisely. What do you want to raise the farmland in Armorica and build something there? What are you doing? I began my inquiry by paying a visit to the department store in the city. There. I found it. The luxurious, high-grade honey produced in Armorica Village. Oh, okay, so we're still sourcing ingredients. Got it. That honey is made with the lotus flowers of the village's fields. I do recall Mr. Hayworth praising it for its quality. What was that? Did he clip through the couch or something? Nope, missed it. I was gonna see if I could catch that on the replay, but no. I think there was a drawing mistake where part of the arm of the couch drew in front of him as he passed through it or something like that. Anyway. And he should. That honey is the product of nature's bounty, passed down through the ages for generations. Seeing those fields was like the goddess herself showing me the way to a brand new confectionery venture. I call it, Ellipsis, the Armorican Honey Company. The Armorican Honey Company, Ellipsis? Not exactly pushing the envelope, Ellipsis, but I won't deny it's pretty catchy. AHC. We plan on selling candies made primarily from Armorica Village's delectable honey. But in order to do so, we will need full cooperation of the villagers themselves, and so I approached the incoming chief, Derek, with a most magnificent proposal. I asked if he would like to oversee the construction of the factory, as well as the new business enterprise. Cool. Where are you going to put it? Like, on the fields where the flowers are that produce all the honey? You offered to make Derek the manager of a Quincy Company subsidiary? Naturally, my company would make full use of its sales and marketing expertise. The fields, too, would be overseen by our staff. We don't want to cause trouble for the villagers, after all. On the contrary, we wish only to ease their life's burdens. Where do you intend on building a factory, though? I mean, there's always the ancient battleground, and that doesn't seem to be being used. And there's already some buildings there. Maybe you just use the existing infrastructure. After discussing a great many possibilities, I've settled on utilizing the village's private property on Old Armorica Road. The rest? Oh, the place with all the Farticus? Are you gonna have to displace all the Farticus? Are you sure you want to put a candy shop where all the Farticus live? And Brian says, wait, I just realized this means you should be voicing Randy with a Chicago accent. I can't do it. Yeah, I should. But I don't dare try. Since it has only ever been used for storage, Derek was really readily willing to agree to the arrangement. No doubt almost anybody would be under those terms, especially with how keen Derek is on revolutionizing the village. Everyone comes out a winner, isn't that just swell? So glad you understand. In my eyes, Derek's talents and strong sense of responsibility are more than enough to qualify him for the position. With that, I've divulged all I can. Does that answer your questions? It does. Thank you for your cooperation. Good night. I think we have a much better grasp of what's going on in the village now. Is there anything in particular that you would like to discuss further? Not at the moment, no. Sorry to take up your time. We'll be going now. No problem at all, officers. Come again any time. Please take care. Where do we even begin? This is quite a plan they've put together. Evidently, Mineth is more shrewd a man than we took him for. The whole spiel took some untangling, but it sounds like it could pay off big time. Seems too good to be true, honestly. At any rate, I think we've got all the answers we were looking for. Yeah, let's head back to our Morika village. Chief Tolta's gonna want to hear about this. Okay. I don't believe this, Ellipsis. Mineth is with the Quincy Company? And then there's this whole Armoric and Honey Company business, Ellipsis. This is quite an extensive plan they have, and it involves building a factory on the village's private property, no less, Ellipsis. Never did I take Derek as the type to pursue something like this, Ellipsis. Has Derek returned to the village yet, by the way? That's right, I don't believe I see him around, Ellipsis. He said he'd be returning to the village when we ran into him in the hotel. Well, Ellipsis, I must confess that Derek doesn't come home very often these days. He said he's been renting a room for himself at the Ash Tree Inn. Wow. Harsh. I understand Mineth has been staying there as well. Perhaps that was Derek's reason for relocating. That way, his plans to industrialize our land could proceed without my knowing. What a shameful excuse for a father I am, Ellipsis. I wouldn't be so sure about that. What if moving into the Ash Tree was actually Mineth's idea rather than Derek's? Maybe it was him who was trying to keep you from catching wind of what's going on. What do you mean? I'll let our dashing leader here handle the details. Ignoring the first part, I'll do my best to explain. Is there something more to this than we realize, Lloyd? Keep in mind that I'm only speculating, Ellipsis, but I have my suspicions about this Mineth character. What do you mean? The plan he laid out for us would supposedly benefit everyone involved. Our Morika village gains a new industry, while the Quincy Company gains a subsidiary in a market they want to expand in. At a glance, it all seems well and good, Ellipsis. Almost too good to be true, don't you think? Is there oil on the, Is there a septium vein running through that, Farticus-infested property? Well, Ellipsis, now that you mention it, Ellipsis. As another point of concern, consider the ridiculously low price at which Mineth sold a new orbital truck to Elkin. In this context, we can think of it as an upfront investment. An orbital truck isn't something you gift to someone at random, not at the prices they go for. I've never heard of one selling for only 50,000 mira until now. What you two are getting at, Ellipsis, is that he knows he's going to make that mira back, doesn't he? This is very strange indeed, Ellipsis. A company as large as Quincy wouldn't normally invest this much capital into an unproven startup, if he even works for them. They wouldn't, would they, Ellipsis? I don't like where this is headed. It leads me to believe that Mineth has an ulterior motive, Ellipsis, one that's guaranteed to make him a profit. This is all just conjecture, of course, Ellipsis, but I would suggest that you keep what we're saying in mind. I will. We'll have to be very careful about how we approach this matter. And kudos on the fine investigative work, SSS. I feel as though I finally understand what's going on here. Thank you for the help. Happy to, Chief Tolta. Are you saying we can handle it from here? We could Are you saying you can handle it from here? We could continue investigating if you like, Ellipsis. That's alright. You've done more than enough for now. As soon as I heard about their plans to build a factory on our property, I knew I could never support such a thing. I'll have to speak with Derek later and try to persuade him, not just as his father, but as a chief. Perhaps that would be for the best. We'll be excusing ourselves then. Don't hesitate to follow up with us if there's anything else we can do. Of course! I will be sure to call on you again if the need arises. Oh, okay. Maybe the need will arise tomorrow? Fantastic work. Clearer picture of what's going on. I'll speak with Derek later. Yeah. I don't know what this Minith character is after, Ellipsis, but for now, Chief Tolton and I will continue to exercise caution in this matter. Thank you for looking into things for us, SSS. Depending on how this plays out, we may need your help again. Alright. Hey, what are your thoughts on all this? Derek is planning to reform the village with this Minith person, Ellipsis? Perhaps he and his father's relationship is beyond the point of repair after all. Jared says, if I had to guess, Randy and the Orlando are modeled after some type of mafia mob group, so Chicago's speech would not be a surprising choice. Yeah, makes sense. Golly gosh and heck. I want candy. Doop 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 doop. And that's not a euphemism. It's candy. I like candy. Oh, it's you again. Derek, we think you should try speaking with your father one more time. Harumph! I've wasted enough words on that man already. The village chief is stuck in his old ways. He refused to so much as even consider any of my reforms. I'd all but thrown in the towel before Minth showed up and gave me the opportunity I was looking for. My father can't be trusted with the future of Armorica. Minth and I will be the ones to pave the way instead. Well, many Farticus will die for the... I still can't shake the feeling there's something suspicious about Minth. If only Derek could see that ellipsis. Yes, but I doubt we'd be able to get to him without irrefutable evidence. Oh, gravy.
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
I came here for something. Oh, right. Is he still here? He is. How you doing? Something else? It's going smoothly. Alright. We wanted to go over here. Okay, so Quincy Company is not in the library. Okay. Just curious. Puppy.
Hi, こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。さすが皆さんです。
Oh hey, $2,000. We could buy another upgrade for our car.
報告は以上ですね。ではまた依頼を達成したら。
わわ、大変でしたね。
Alright, let's see. Blah, 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 blah.
乗りますか？目的地を選んでください。お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
Alright, Cryptid time. Whew, that is one creepy monster. If it gets any closer to the boathouse, we're totally screwed. Right, we'll have to evacuate the second that happens. For now, though, we'd better wait for the CGF to come out here. Well, now, is that you, Lloyd? Long time no see, certain. We heard that a giant cryptid was spotted around here. Cryptid, you say, Ellipsis. That's a fitting name if I've ever heard one. But yes, that cryptid, or whatever it is, suddenly appeared from deep in the marsh yesterday evening. We contacted the CGF to come take care of it, but no updates on that yet. Are you and the SSS here to deal with it, Lloyd? We are. The CGF transferred the request to us. Could you start by telling us the details of the situation, please? Sure. So, like I said, it all started yesterday evening. We were just going about our business. Helldivers 2. When suddenly we got spooked by the strangest animal cry we've ever heard. There was a suspicious shadow moving deep within the part of the marsh that has always been sealed off, Ellipsis, so we decided to go check it out. That's when we spotted the cryptid. After that, we immediately made our report to the CGF. We thought about clearing out from the place, but the thing just stayed back there. It didn't seem like it was going to change either. Just to be safe, we've been taking turns monitoring the situation since last night. A wise decision. Did anything peculiar happen while you were watching it? Not that I know of. Actually, there was one thing, Ellipsis. We could definitely tell it was hostile approaching it from afar, but Ellipsis, well, Ellipsis... How to put this, Ellipsis? It felt like the reason it hasn't crept over to the boathouse is because it can't, like it's immobile. Though, obviously, we can't confirm that. I see, so A, it came out of nowhere, and B, it can't leave the general area. Probably has something to do with all that spatial distortion stuff. I wouldn't be surprised. In that case, we'd like to head in and investigate right away. Is that okay with you, Certain? If you, by investigate, you really mean exterminate, then go ahead, be my guest. Here, I'll unlock the gate. Alright, you're good to go. It's all up to you now. Thanks, we'll take care of this. Or die trying and then reload a save. And... Be careful, Lloyd. We'll wait for you here while you take care of that cryptid. That monster, Ellipsis. The more you look at it, the eerier it gets. Plus, it's friggin' huge, Ellipsis. Can't the Fisherman's Guild ever catch a break? It was a weight off my shoulders when I realized you guys had come to help. The possibility of being attacked by that thing has had me on edge since yesterday. Alright. New area! Whee! Oh, and we had to have an actual scene transition to load it. Okay. Probably because this entire area was built without this part. And instead of just expanding the area, they just bolted a new one on top of it and transitioned between the two. That's fine. Whoop, hello. Ellipsis!
あれが幻獣か
Oh, golly. Yeah, we saw a kind of a picture of that in the report. It's a big mama jama. Mama Jamma, maybe? Not sure.
ティオスケ、場の歪みはどうだ？
時、空、幻。上位三属性の発現を確認しました。今のところ原因は不明です。そう。
それで結局どうするんだい？
Smack it until it dies.
警備隊の報告ではかなり危険なタイプみたいだ。対峙するなら慎重に仕掛けよ
う。了解しました。
It's Audrey 3. I'm just gonna sneak around back here and look at this pretty blue plant, which apparently isn't a thing. All right. Alright, let's see, who do we want That's a weird layout. Let's see, do we want to change this up any? Hello.
厳重発見。慎重に行きましょう。
了解です。
Plant arm, hydro plant, other plant arm. Okay. Let's see.
さてと。
This music is very serious.
エニグマ駆動。
よしみんな一気に行くぞ。
行きます。分析を開始します。詳細データゲットです。
Hydro plant, a botanical cryptid that emerged from a spatial rift. Each tendril acts of its own accord. Alright. You can debuff it, but don't try status crap. Or spells unless you're doing higher element stuff. Well, these plant arms are surprisingly mobile. Plant arm, a hydro plant's tendril. Its savage nature leads it to attack any prey it finds. And same dealio. Don't bother watering the plant.
任せてくれ。
Alright. Okay, same scan. Good. Let's see. We will,
エニグマ駆動。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
行くぜ。
そこだ。
私の番ね。
guess the other one wasn't in line. Come on. Arms or scans too. Appreciate. Yep, got it. Thanks for that. I can't see.
Yeah.
Reincarnation. The. Ow.
まだまだ。
That sucked. Jeez. Mean old plant monster.
Ora. 負けるか。それ。
まずいな。
まだやれる。させるか。はあ、
まだまだ。ほら。
ありがとう。行きます。エニグマ駆動。それ。
サンクス。
ありがとう。
よし。させるか。はあ、
お返しよ。
おっしゃ。
さてと。
ありがとう。
はい。エニグマ駆動。やあ。
よし。せいでや。
私の番ね。
I did get both of them. That's nice.
援護します。電磁ネット投射。
Blinded by the plant.
甘いってろ。行くぜ。くらいな。
行きます。
Let's see.
Thanks.
Welcome.
行くぞ。させるか。はあ、
任せて。
Oh, because it died, right. Makes sense.
やっ。行きます。そこです。
俺の番だな。はっ。
俺の番だな。
No. Do not want you doing that.
させるか。はあ、行くぞ。えいっと。
私の番ね。 私の番です。
行くぜ。ぜ
俺の番だな。セット。
任せて。エニグマ駆動。私の番です。
俺の番だな。
そこだ。行くぞ。せいで。
行きます。ドライブ開始。
行くぜ。
任せて。そこ。
俺の番だな。えいっと。
や
手こずってるかい。
すぐ。
Already had speed down there, buddy, but
Hold on.
you know, appreciate it nonetheless. Both about the same spot, so.
よっしゃ、一気にボコるぞ。
オッケーです。
了解。
さてと。行きます。そこです。
よし。させるか。
Bad plant monster, stop it.
サンクス。
私の番ね。そこ。
よし。えいで。
俺の番だな。はっ。
行きます。そこ。
甘いっての。
How dare you attempt to nom my glorious red locks?
やで。
俺の番だな。
You know how much product I have in my hair? Don't need plant saliva.
はい。
Hi.
行きます。そこです。私の番ね。やっ。
行くぞ。やっはっ。よし。
Alright, we killed the scary thing we don't understand that was sitting there minding its own business and not hurting anyone. Go, good guys. Oh,
よし。やったぞ。
Quelling Smash, alright. Well, we've got another Cryptid that needs quelling, so... Hey, MP2, alright.
さすがに手強かったな。
それにやっぱり不思議な消え方をしたわね。
Not quite eerie,
ティオ
but...
ちゃん、場の歪みの方はダメです。上位山属性が働いたままです。
たく、一体何が原因なんだ。
Is it the blue plant? Blue flower thing?
どうやら幻獣そのものが原因じゃなさそうだけど。
やっぱりもう一方も当たってみる必要がありそうだな。
I don't know, this seems suspicious. Oh. Blue spikelets are blooming upon the grass here. These flowers are beautiful. There's something odd about that pale glow they've got, though, Ellipsis. I'm sure it's nothing. Alright, load into the boathouse. There we go. Oh, Lloyd, were you able to take down the cryptid? We set up watch, and we made sure that that plant didn't move. Well, I mean, to be fair, its tendrils were surprisingly mobile, so... You should still be careful, and I doubt it's coming back anytime soon. And, again, also to be fair, there are a few monsters that are essentially plants that are walking around, so... Really, Ellipsis? Well, that's a relief. Aha! Now we can devote ourselves to the way of the rod again. Maybe consider being like the way of the fish or something, or clarify fishing rod, because there's some dirty-minded people out there. Not me, of course, but, you know, just looking out for you. By the by, Lloyd, I have something for you. Think of it as a token of our appreciation. Viking rod. Alright. New fishing rod. Sure is. I put it together to help us take down the Imperial Fishing Club. You will be able to reel up way bigger catches with this bad boy. Wait, you made this, Peter? Lou says, I always love the gentle swaying of the vegetation. Yeah, I pointed this out before, but for anyone who hasn't noticed it, look at the grass. It's just kind of... The grass card is just sliding back and forth to imitate, waving in the wind. Pretty cute. Aha, I may not look the part, but Peter's a real whiz with a toolkit. Every once in a while, he'll whip up some brand new gear by tinkering with the stuff that's on the market. Hey, yeah! It's kind of funny considering how much he sucks at actually fishing. Friggin' failure, embarrassment to the club. Oh, shut it, Capon. No one asked for your commentary. Haha, ellipsis. Still, this is a really nice piece of equipment. Thanks for letting me have it. Pardon. Well, which one do you think? The Viking rod. Oh, we can only fish with carp, okay. Peter, your rod sucks. I'm coming for you, rest area fishing hole. I will be the vanquisher of the Dragon Princess. We already beat her, though. Pretty sure. With that cryptid gone, I should get back to training. At the moment, I'm the only one who hasn't been able to take down any of the Elite Four yet, Ellipsis. It's about time I stop looking for a fish. Stop looking for a fish out of water and make up for dishonoring the Fisherman's Guild. Thanks a lot for today, Lloyd. I'll be able to get a good night's sleep now, thanks to you. Oh, we already bought that, pretty sure. Let's, what did I want to do? I want to do, what was I gonna go look at? Shoot.
Yosh, iku ka?
I was gonna hit up Old Armorica Road for some reason, I don't remember why.
どこに行きますか？お安いご用です。お待たせしました。
とっとと終わらせるぞ。
よしせいは
さて
俺の番だ。ぜー甘いってろ。
これが俺たちの力だ。
Beach somewhere.
せいでやせいとやでや
Could have taken the car.
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Car took. All right. Let's see what's going on down here.
やっはえいはせいでやせいはえいでやえいでや
There's a fishing spot over here somewhere. Is that it? There we go.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Oh, I was gonna go look Dragon Princess. That's what I was gonna do.
それまずかな。
Hail Salamander.
それ
Was it for fish, says Jared? Yeah, they're close.
こんなもんかな。
So I should go do that while I'm thinking of it. Hey, you.
やっはやっとせいとえいはよ
Ruining
し
the finish on this
行くか
car.
どこに行こうかな。さあ行くぞ。よし着いたぞ。
To the rest stop.
やっでや
Da, 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 da.
えいでや
So this is where they're thinking about building the confectionery subsidiary over here in Farticus Field. Wonder if it's like I said, a septium vein or something.
Hey, no!
Alright, rest up, rest up.
Hey, ha! Hey, no!
Did I get you? I guess I did, okay.
ここなら釣れそうだな。それ。まずまずかな。
Piruku. Hello. Alright, so we took care of her in my original save, just making sure that it was taken care of in this save too. So we're good. Back to the beach. These pots and boxes are stingy right now.
Yoし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Give me stuff. Stingy, breakable things.
Say ha. あれは。
Well, that's new.
いつの間にこんな。前に来た時は開いていませんでしたよね。
何かの弾みで埋まってた入り口が開いちまったのかもしれん。
で、ここを抜けた先に幻獣がいるわけだね。場の異常の気配はどうだい？
今のところはっきりとは。ただ妙な気配は感じます。そう。
とにかく入ってみるしかないだろう。せいや。
Oh, this is nice.
Say ha.
This is nice too. Hello. Hey, quartz fragment. All right. Stupid cryptid ellipsis. You never would have looted me had it not blown my hiding spot. Fair.
Otto.
いたか。
It's the turtle, the picture of which I couldn't tell which end was front. Okay. There's the front end.
ティオちゃん、場の歪みの方はどう？同じく上位三属性の発現を確認。やはり原因は不明です。
やっぱりか。
どうやら幻獣そのものが原因じゃなさそうだけど。
ロイドさん、早速仕掛けますか？
ああ、慎重に行こう。
Anywhere to fish around here? Oh, actually, yeah, that's behind him. Ah, and here's one of the blue flower things. Let's see.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
Cryptids appearing in Crossbell is no joke, but at least the one here opened up a path to this fantastic fishing spot. Well, we'll have to go through all of them.
それ。
Because it's a new spot, you see. Dramatic ass fishing music, I tell you. Ah, I got away.
それ。
Well, the spider's no longer in that corner, so don't know where it went.
ま、こんなもんかな。
If you saw the podcast last night, you know I had a spider up in the corner of the where the walls and the roof meet. but it's behind where my television is, so can't get to it easily. So I'm like, I guess you live there now, but I'm no longer there. So our big spider friend could be anywhere. Could be crawling on the back of my chair.
And
then onto my shoulder, and over my collar, and down the back of my shirt. This isn't the best fishing spot. Damn Cryptid is scaring away all the fish. Always nice to get these. Not much stuff within it though. This spot is a bit of a bust. Hello, Dragon Turtle. Let's sneak up behind it. I never saw us coming.
了解です。
We're, okay. The Elon Arc. Giant cryptid in the form of a hard-shelled turtle. It distorts both space and time. Oh, golly gosh, okay.
Yosh.
Oop, not that. Wait. Wasn't I quelling something? Quelling smash? Oh, is it an... Wait, is it an assist? Because it was called quelling smash, right? And I thought it was Lloyd's.
Minna, 一気に行くぞ。
任せて。
おっしゃ。
任せてくれ。やっと。
さて。ドライブ開始。援護します。電磁ネット。投射。
Speeds down right when I speed down. Whatever. It's fine. Oh, loop is what I've been thrown for.
俺の番だな。
行きます。任せて。そこ。
行くぜ。
俺の番だな。
はい。
I don't want you to do that. I'm gonna just kind of stand over here.
さてと。
Maybe join her over here.
行くぜ。
Gonna go over here if you don't mind. And
俺の番だな。
yeah, I'm just gonna go stand over here for a moment.
行くぜ。
私の番です。
赤き夜の死に戦場をかけつわものどもを貫け。
私の番です。エニグマ駆動。それ。
サンクス。
え。
俺の番だな。
Now, Lloyd, if I have you attack, you're not gonna like run right into that damn circle, are you? You probably would. So.
はあ。
Glad I got out of the way of that.
世話が焼けるな。
Didn't need a face full of turtle farts.
行きます。えい。
や。
任せろ。
任せてくれ。せいで。
私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
おっしゃ。
さて、えい。
俺の番だな。やっと。
任せろ。
えい。私の番です。
行くぞ。やっ。
任せろ。
さて、えい。任せて。そこ。
俺の番だな。
俺の番だな。
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。分かったわ。
了解。
おう。
た。
任せてくれ。えいっと。
私の番ね。
Yeah. Sorry, Tio. Tio's gonna get a face full of turtle farts.
行くぜ。
任せて。
俺の番だな。えいっと。
私の番です。それ。
俺の番だ。
援護します。電磁ネット投射。援護します。電磁ネット投射。さてと。
Tio's like, yeah, no more turtle farts to the face for me. I'm moving.
任せてくれ。せいで。
任せて。
俺の番だ。
行きます。任せて。
よし。えいで。
さてと。
俺の番だ。
さてそこ。
任せてくれ。やっはっ。
私の番です。思念増幅サイト。
Death by doggo.
行くぜ。 うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
ナイス
Pretty
ファイ
sure
ト。
I scanned it at some point. Yeah, I did.
Ma, 当然の結果かな。
Alright, Deadly Heavens upgraded. Hey, move 2. Alright. I'll take it.
やれやれ、こっちの方も手強かったね。
でも消え方は同じ。
やっぱり場の歪みってのは続いたままかよ。
Randy, you're letting Waji take your catchphrase.
そうですね。ただ何か具体的な原因がありそうな気はします。
具体的な原因。例えばどんな。
Is it like this blue flower thing over here?
先ほどから私の感覚が歪みに撹乱されていて、むしろ皆さんの方が原因を見つけられるかもしれません。そう
よし。この付近を捜索してみよう。場の歪みをもたらしているものが必ずあるはずだ。
了解しました。
手当たり次第探してみっか。
Comb the desert. Alright, let's see. Oh, here, yeah, okay, Quella, it's a, yeah. Dives into a group of foes and spins with tonfas. Well, that sounds fun. I don't think we've seen either of these because I don't know that I've ever had Lloyd not be in the party. Let's see. Waji had, oh, it's his, Is it this?
この花は。
Is it lupinus grass?
確か東クロスベル街道方面の沼地でも咲いていたような。
Can we smoke it?
ああ、そういや見かけたな。
すごく綺麗な花ですね。見たことがありませんけど、なんていう名前なんでしょうか。
まさかとは思うけど、いや試す価値はあるか。
Well, I mean, let's pick the bluegrass.
ロイド？
何？その花を摘んでいくつもりかい？
ああ、ちょっとかわいそうだけど。
なんだ。
That was the correct thing to do, right?
これは
Oh, hey, the elements disappeared.
今のは
何か空間が揺らいだような。
ティオ、場の歪みの方は？
It's
上
gone.
位山属性の気配が消滅しました。すでにこの一帯に異常は感じられません。
そうか。
ちょっと待て。
Reminds me of in the Marvels where it's like, because there's this big glowy distortion, so I touched it. It's just stop touching the glowy things. It's like, remember back in WandaVision where there's the big glowy red wall, and then I stuck my finger in it? It's like, yeah, Monica, please, stop touching the glowy stuff. Stop it.
まさかその青い花が異常を引き起こしてたのかよ。
まあ、そういうことだろうね。そのちっぽけな花程度にそんな力があるとも思えないけど。
信じられない。
一体どういう花なんでしょうか。
もうその花からはおかしな気配は感じませんが。
Or maybe that's literally Monica Rambeau's job. That's why Sword hired her on. It's like she's the official weird glowy stuff toucher. Whenever we find weird glowing anomalies, Monica, go stick your finger in that, see what happens.
とりあえずどこかで調べてもらった方がいいのでは？
そうだな。医科大学あたりもちょっと専門が違うだろうし。
I mean, we could show it to Dr. Gunter. Oh.
とにかくなくさないよう保管しておきましょう。心当たりが見つかったら調べてもらえばいいじゃない。
ああ、そうするか。ワジ？
何か心当たりでもあるの？
いや、僕のうろ覚えかもしれないけど、教会の聖典に不思議な青い花の言い伝えがあった気がする。
Oh, is this the Azure that we have trails to? Because the logo has kind of a flowery plant weed motif going on, so. I guess we're gonna have to go talk to Reese.
おいおい、マジかよ。
いや、だいぶ前に流し読みした時に見かけた気がするんだけど、エリーとか心当たりはないかい？
私もさすがに聖典のすべてに目は通していないけど、でも確かにそんなくだりを読んだ気がするわ。不思議な力を持っているという青き花の言い伝えを。
それってビンゴなんじゃないですか？
少なくとも教会関係者に確認する価値はありそうです。
そうだな。
But where are we gonna find a church in Crossbell?
マーブル先生かリースさんのどちらかに相談してみるか。
そうね、どちらも適任だと思うわ。
Or Archbishop Eralda, because man knows. I mean, maybe he only knows the penis grass, but
よし、そんじゃクロスベル大聖堂に向かうか。
せいてやせいてや
Out of the way, fish. Aha! Finally. That's alright, got some earthworms.
あ、乗りますか？
Alright, let's go back to the
目的地を選んで
boathouse
くだ
real
さい。
quick and see if
お安い
we
ご用
can
です。
pick any more grass.
はい、到着しました。そういえば、こっちの花も摘んだ方がいいんでしょうか？
いや、こちらの方は様子を見よう。ひょっとしたら貴重なサンプルになるかもしれない。
確かに積んだら力を失うみたいですし、でもまた幻獣が現れたら積むしかないかもしれないわね。
Yeah, but luckily the cryptids that have appeared so far, the ones we've seen anyway, are a plant, which not very mobile, and a gigantic turtle, also not terribly mobile.
ま、そん時はそん時だ。
どうしますか？どこに行
You
きます
got a
か？
ticket to ride.
お安いご用です。はい、到着しました。
そろそろ夕方か。今日中に報告書は提出したいし、なんとか情報を集めないとな。
ええ、手がかりがあるといいんだけど。とりあえずリースさんがマーブル先生を訪ねてみるんですよね。
ああ、まずは日曜学校の教室を訪ねてみよう。
おや、君たちは。
Oh, hey,
イアン先生。
Grimwood.
ご無沙汰しています。
How's the, Declaration of Independence coming?
なあ、通商会議の時以来だね。
Were you asking Ideos for help in drafting it?
おっと、そういえば昼間事務所に来てくれたんだって。すまなかったね。わざわざ訪ねてくれたのに。
いえ、でもお忙しそうですね。
何でも憲法草案の作成に協力されているとか？
いや市長が熱心に頼んでくるから断りきれなくってね。まあ私個人としても彼のアイデアには賛成だ。
I should do a prediction about the Azure plant in this chapter. It's important and plot relevant.
実現は困難かもしれないが、せめて力になれないかと思ってね。
I mean, what we do know is that Kia went missing, although our characters don't seem to have noticed. But we haven't seen her today. And we've got these weird blue plants that seem to be augmenting the space around them with big monsters showing up. How are those connected? I don't know. Gracious! Ah.
そうですか。ひょっとして息抜きがてらお祈りにでも来てたのかな。
ああ、 ちょっと煮詰まっていたが、いい気分転換になったようだ。やはり人間困った時はエイドス頼みというのも悪くないね。
確かに言えてるっすね。
本当にお疲れ様です。
君たちの方こそ。そろそろ夕方だが、もしかして仕事で来たのかい？
ええ、ちょっと教会関係者に相談したいことがありまして。
事情がありそうだね。こちらも忙しくはあるが、何か力になれそうなことがあったら遠慮なく事務所を訪ねてくれたまえ。
Man, Attack of the Yawns.
君たちならば大歓迎だ。
ありがとうございます。
お気をつけてお帰りください。
If you see any glowing blue plants, beware of giant turtles and monsters and stuff.
ええ、憲法草案ともなると相当なものが求められるから、下手なものを発表してしまったら、それだけで帝国、共和国あたりから説得力なしと言われるだろうし。
Well, certainly don't hire whoever the hell wrote Gina Carano's legal complaint, because Jesus Christ, that's one of the most obnoxious legal documents I've ever read. If you missed it, we week before last, I think, the podcast, we spent pretty much the whole thing just reading through the complaint and evaluating it on its professionalism.
僕たちの忙しさとは気苦労も違うんだろうね。それはそうと、日曜学校の教室を訪ねるのかい？
ああ、行ってみよう。
But first, we must talk to everyone hanging around. Mr. Grimwood visits the cathedral from time to time, the way he did earlier. It would seem that his trips become more frequent whenever his work is particularly stressful. I don't know exactly what's weighing on his heart and mind right now, but I do hope he can find solace praying to the goddess. We were forced to join today's Sunday school lesson. What were you thinking, spying on the class like that, Hamill? What? That was you, Tamil. Can't you tell us apart? Aw, come on, Hamill. Let's just don't try to pin the blame on me. Oh well, at least we got to do a lot of studying. Wasn't that worth it? Maybe for a book-loving nerd like you. I hate studying. Oh, he's outside. Saw him right as I walked in. There he is. Hello. I noticed Ian Grimwood arriving at the cathedral earlier. He paid his respects to Guy's grave, as well as the grave of Arios' wife. Is Ellipsis there something strange about that? No, Ellipsis, it's not especially important. He seems to have been busy lately. I hope this visit was a good reprieve for him. Well, maybe we should investigate those graves. Maybe he, like, left a book for us or something. He comes to pay his respects to Guy Banning to say McLean's graves earlier. Seems to have been busy, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Alright. Guy is up and over here. Ellipsis! Ellipsis? If you don't mind me asking, Ellipsis, I know by now that your older brother's grave is here, Lloyd, Ellipsis. But what about your parents? Now that you mention it, Ellipsis, you and Guy lost your parents when you were young, correct? Yeah, it was 15 years ago. They were buried right here. Which is why you don't put graves right on the edge of a cliff. Because, you know, erosion happens, so they're down there now. Yeah, it was 15 years ago. Honestly, I was so little that I don't remember the details very well. All I know is that they passed away in an orbital airship accident. Oh, that sucks. It was on a new ship that had just gone into commission. Oh man, they Titanicked it. An airship accident? That's terrible. Ellipsis. They I'd only just started implementing them for commercial use then, so safety concerns were still an issue, Ellipsis. Yeah, the ship went down in a mountain range, Ellipsis. They were never able to recover any remains. Oh. So I was actually kind of right. They are down there somewhere. Guy was devastated by it. To make matters worse, he then had to raise his kid brother all by himself. Ellipsis. I only wish I could repay him for all those years. Lloyd, Ellipsis. If it makes you feel any better, I doubt your big bro ever saw it as a burden. That's right. When he spoke of you, Lloyd, he would refer to you as a natural baby face who was too cute to handle. And not much has changed since. Can you imagine little bitty Lloyd at 3 years old? He was a bit adorable. I can see it honestly, Ellipsis. He was probably so sweet and cuddly that you just want to squeeze him. This might be a little too easy to picture. Guys, knock it off. Anyway, Ellipsis, sorry for taking up our time. Let's head to the cathedral. Okay, well, no book. Maybe in front of Saya's grave. He was reading the next chapter of Agnes something? What was the name of it? Sunshine Agnes. Yeah. Which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah. No. Okay. Mr. Grimwood came to pay his respects to Guy Banning's and Saya McLean's graves earlier. Oh, that's just... we already talked to you. I've gotten into the habit of reading before going to bed. Oh, wait, are you gonna give me a book? I've gotten in the habit of reading before going to bed lately, but silly me, I accidentally bought 2 copies of the same book the other day. Perhaps you would like the extra copy? Please take it. Oh. Didn't happen exactly the way I predicted, but half points, I guess. Sunshine Agnes, Chapter 7. Okay. My son's family encouraged me to pick up reading in my spare time. I suppose life is best when it's full of little pleasures. I mean, you know, I wouldn't knock the big ones. Lou's grandmother's name is Agnes. Let's see. Grandma on Mom's side is Doris, and Grandma on Dad's side was Florence. Right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what Grandma Eisen's name was. And then the grandfathers were Marvin and Carl. In fact, Mom's dad's name is Carl David, or well, his first and middle name, Carl David. Grabo was the last name. So Mom wanted to do, because my full name is Andrew Bennett Eisen, so we've got A, B, and E, and she's like, Carl David. You know, if we gave him all the names, it'd be Andrew Bennett, Carl David Eisen, A, B, C, D, E. I'd have been fine with that. That's fun, but no. Didn't go that direction, just Andrew Bennett Eisen. Reese Argent, ellipsis. She must be her younger sister. I'd stake my... No idea what that is. Dictionary to the rescue! Mitri. Miter. Miter. Let's see. A surface forming a beveled edge or edge where a joint is... probably not. A... Match the guy for a liturgical headdress worn by bishops and abbots. His hat. Okay. Okay. He'd bet his hat. Miter. Cool. We are learning new things and promptly forgetting them. Lou had it. Bishop's hat. I'd bet my mitre on it. Harumph! Ellipsis, curse them! Just what is it that sordid lot scheming up this time, Ellipsis? Sounds like he's deep in thought over something, Ellipsis. Dude, have some... You need to relax. Smoke some lupinus grass. I believe I just saw Ian Grimwood in here a few moments ago. He looked rather fatigued. Hopefully the holy air of the cathedral was just what he needed to get his energy back. I'm sure he'll be fine now. After all, he did come here to pray. I've consulted with Mr. Grimwood several times since I started up my business. He looked rather fatigued. Yeah, he's fine. I think that's enough sprucing up for now. This is the part of the cathedral that sees the most foot traffic. It's important that we keep it neat and tidy for our I almost said prisoners. Parishioners. Talk has been circulating about mysterious giant monsters emerging all over Crossbell. Now that the CGF has notified us of the situation, we are working to spread as much awareness as we can. Are you looking for Sister Marble? She's currently in the middle of teaching the older children in the classroom. Sister Juju is shadowing her as part of her training, so it may take a while. Well, we're not above interrupting class.
この時間は年長クラスの授業があるのか。
今日はキーヤは参加してないようですが。
Where is Kia?
君たち何か用かね。
あ、
Nice miter.
エラルダ大司教。
お疲れ様です。
君たちは確かクロスベル警察のものだったな。シスターマーブルに用かね。
Or Reese, we're not picky.
はい。とある植物について相談したいことがありまして。
Last time we saw Reese, actually, she was at the, I think she's at the Long Lao restaurant, but time has moved forward, so she probably wouldn't be there now.
植物か。
If it's not lupinus grass, I have no interest.
それは薬草か何かかね。
いえ、そういうわけではないんですが。
That's a glowing weed that affects space and time.
なんでも晴天に乗ってるかもしれないって話っすけど。
ほう。ならば私が代わりに話を聞いてもいいが。これでも薬草や植物全般にはそれなりに知識があるのでね。
I mean, unless when it comes to at least when it comes to one particular grass.
あ、そういえばルピナス草の件ではお世話になりました。
Damn right.
まあ君たちが良ければだ。私は執務室に下がっている。良ければ訪ねてくるがいい。
相変わらず厳格そうな方ですね。
でもせっかくだし相談してみましょうか。
Oh, cool. Oop. Oh, hey, it's Lena Lee and would it be what's her name, Pruna or something? You think Sister Marble's got any tips for shaving off a few currums? Which I guess is a Measurement of mass or weight. Yeah, Pruna. Lunally, now is like literally not the time for this. You're gonna get us yelled at. You two, quiet down. Class is in session. Yes, ma'am, Ellipsis. Yes, ma'am, Ellipsis. See, totally called it. Sorry, Ellipsis. Jeez, Lunally, Ellipsis. Did you seriously have to get us both put on blast? I want to talk to you. There we go. Oh man, Ellipsis, these higher level lessons are more difficult than I thought they'd be. I should have studied more at home. I'm gonna flunk out of Sunday school. Is that Kia girl not coming to class today? Oh wait, now that I think about it, I guess she only joins us for math or natural science lessons. Darn, I always liked staring at her bright green hair in class, too. She usually sits in front of me when she comes to our class. Something about gazing at her bright green hair is very relaxing to me, though I should be paying attention. I see. That makes sense. I love how easy to understand Sister Marble's lessons are. Crossbell State's founding charter outlines that 10% of all state tax revenue is paid back to Arbonia and Calvard. Again, this has been the case since the state was founded and was decided upon by the two major powers, being that they hold suzerainty. Shoot, that word. If, however, Crossbell were to become an independent state, it would be freed from such unfavorable economic policies. Of course, that's easier said than done. Independence is anything but a given. Sister Marble's lessons are just so informative, Ellipsis. No, wait, I'm here to learn how to teach, not learn the actual subject matter. I mean, you do need to learn the subject matter to teach it. I mean, one would hope. I'm studying how to become a more effective teacher by observing Sister Marble in class. The thing is, she's so good at this, I find myself wanting to take notes on the lesson instead of how she teaches, Ellipsis. Anyone else change the dialogue? No. Alright. Whoops. Just accidentally walked out the door.
失礼します。特務支援課の者です。
I mean, I was thinking it's like, is the blue plant a septarian like the other bits? That would be weird because it seems to be two separate things. But could an entire species of plant? Who knows? I still think that what's his face, the wolf Sight, is like a septarian guardian, like Ragnar, the big dragon thing, which would seem to indicate that Kia would actually be the septarian herself, but we'll see. But if that were the case, how does the plant fit into it? Nah. Pardon us, Archbishop Aralda, it's special support section.
入りたまえ。話を聞こうか。
We were just talking outside about what our business is, buddy. Lay off the lupinus grass. Okay, is it just me, or is that a bit of a saucy rendition of the goddess? Or maybe it's not meant to be what I'm seeing. Alright.
聖典に載っているという植物とのことだとか？
いえ、まだそうだと決まったわけではありませんが。
まずはこれまでの経緯を一通りお話しします。
Generally a pretty good place to start. Although, you know, something to be said for in medias res.
時、空、四季の気配に不可思議なる魔獣。
その以前報告させていただいた塔や総員の魔獣とも違っていて。
そういえば
前に教会に相談してみるって言ってましたよね。
Lou sees it. Okay. So either Lou and I both have dirty minds, or what's her name? Ideos is a dish and a half.
その花というのは今持っているのかね。
I mean, not unheard of. I mean, look at the Greek pantheon. A lot of them gods were priding themselves in how sexy they were.
あ、はい。光は失われていますか？
Well, you know what you should have done, Lloyd, is you should have gathered up a bunch of the soil underneath it and put it in like a pot or something. Instead of just yanking it out by the roots. Eralda's like, oh, that's the good shit.
これは
ひょっとして。
やはり何か心当たりが？
いや、
Nope, never seen him before in my life.
残念ながら心当たりはないな。
Just so it's useless, it's worthless. You can just leave it here with me, though.
おいおい、そりゃねえっすよ。
どう考えても心当たりがありそうな反応でしたが。
Don't make us sick our dog on you. We're a cat. We're our small child as soon as we find her. She'll pry the truth out of you with cuteness. She'll give you the look.
ないものはないだけだ。こちらから誘ってなんだが、お引き取り願おうか。これでも忙しい身なのでな。
そんな。
Ellie, you've got a gun. Time to do some real police work.
ああ、シスターマーブルに聞いたところで無駄だぞ。博識な彼女であっても、その花のことは知らぬはずだ。逆に、もし知っていればいささか問題になるのだがな。
Archbishop Eralda, you're very bad at this, sir.
それって。
どう考えても知ってる前提の発言だよね。
どう言われようとも、私の答えは変わらない。たとえ警備隊のソーニャ司令が直接訪ねてこようともな。
Hey, respect the balls.
ロイド、失礼しましょう。これ以上お聞きしても無駄だわ。
わかった。失礼します。大司教。
うん。悪く思わないでくれ。
Well, as you said, holding balls against you wouldn't do any good. Okay, that's a stretch. Are we taking our sample back with us? Or I don't know. I like how Waji actually turned around to shut the door in the animation. That's a nice little touch there.
ちょいとばかり意地悪すぎやしねえか？
先輩。
でも後ろめたい雰囲気も特にありませんでしたね。まるで私たちに隠すのが正しいことだと思っているような。
I mean, at best, sure, Eralda may be in a position like, I can't tell you what this is, but the best I can do is tell you that this is very important and I can't tell you what it is. Don't ask Sister Marble. That person over there that I specifically named, don't ask her. Because she definitely doesn't know.
おそらく何らかのタブーがあるんだろうな。
タブー？
それもマーブル先生が知らないほどのタブーが。やれやれ、そんな風に言われると余計に知りたくなるだけだけどね。こうなったら全部の聖典を一から読み漁ってみるかい？
I bet Kia's already read them.
でも聖典全部となると膨大な数になるし。
Well, how many testaments are there? Like 3, 4?
私が昔読んだのってどのあたりのくだりだったかしら。
多分普通の聖典には詳しくは載っていないはずです。
Reset.
あなたは
リーサ。し、お静かに。
Finish your lunch, Reese.
このまま礼拝堂から出て寄宿舎まで来てください。
What's a parsonage? First, we need to figure out what a parsonage is, because apparently it's different from the cathedral. Maybe it's the other building.
彼女は確か聖杯騎士団の関係者という話だな。とにかく行ってみよう。
ええ、それがいいわ。
Alright, we're definite. What's a parsonage? I have nothing to say to you in regards to that flowering grass. And neither does anyone else in the cathedral. Even Sister Marble should have no knowledge of them. Now, piss off. Yep. Alright. Alright, let's not arouse any suspicion. This is the normal thing that people do before they leave church. Oh, class is over. Sister Reese has returned from the city, it seems. I wonder where she went to eat this time. I'll have to ask her later. That's a full day of praying for the entire day. Well, okay. I mean, I took a week off of work and did almost nothing but play a video game, so, you know, we all spend our time in our own way. Suppose I should be heading back now. But what if I stayed and prayed some more? There's no harm in making extra sure. I mean, he took that "you got to pray just to make it today" song to heart. Gracious. Oh, have you already spoken with the Archbishop? That was ellipsis rather fast. Did something happen? Come to think of it, do we have... No, not that. Oh, quartz fragment. Yeah, we still have that. Yep. So he didn't take it from us. I believe the older students just wrapped up class for the day. That reminds me, I'll be teaching Sunday school in our Morka village 2 days from now, and in Mainz the day after. Mines. God damn it. I'll have to ask Sister Marble to help me draft out a lesson plan. Alright, so she'll be in our Morka on day 3, when we have to go to the Ursula, the hospital, to pick up our stew. Huh, we really are there all the time, aren't we? In front of the Times? So, like, what should we do now? Hang out in front of the department store like we do literally every day? I really enjoyed learning about state independence today. There are kind of in-depth topics. These are the kind of in-depth topics you can't learn about just by reading the Crossbell Times. I learned so much from today's class, Sister Marble. Sorry for embarrassing myself in front of the younger children like that. I'll make sure my clothes are fastened properly next time, so they don't just spontaneously drop off my frame. There's no need to be so hard on yourself, Sister Juju dear. A journey of 1,000 selj begins with a single step. Education's a long-term process. Yeah. Yep, there's Reese. Tamil and Hemmel have gone back home for the evening. I should probably get to sweeping the area now that the sun is going down. See if anyone else has changed their dialogue. Are you here to visit a grave? Be aware that it can get quite chilly here at night. Try not to dawdle. No dawdling in the cemetery now. What a beautiful sunset ellipsis. Rest easy, my dear. I'll come to see you again tomorrow. Evening already, I suppose. Ellipsis. I suppose it's time for me to say goodbye for the day. Lou says, I suppose that part of the church referred to as the parsonage because Zeralda lives there. Maybe. Sorry for exposing myself in front of the children! Everything that I have, all that I am is for the children! No, not like that! Can we leave? No.
さあ、こちらへ。あまり他の方々には見られたくありませんから。
Are we gonna get to go inside the building that we've never been into before like a giant linen closet?
はあ。
失礼します。
Afterward, Lloyd and the others were shown to Reese's room because we didn't bother modeling the inside. Then they outlined what they knew about the blue flowers and recounted the conversation they'd had with the Archbishop Aralda. Yep, they just wanted to they just made one room.
なるほど。
That's fair.
確かにこれは大司教ならば口を閉ざすのも無理ありませんね。
わかるのかよ、リスちゃん。
ええ。皆さんが採取された花。確かにとある聖典に記されている花である可能性は高そうです。と言っても正式な聖典ではなく、いわゆる下典にあたりますが。
Apocrypha, huh?
下典。
つまり正式なものとは認められていない遺書ってことだね。
ええ。教会内でも限られたものしか閲覧は許されていません。ですが、騎士団に所属する者はそうした下典の閲覧を許されています。危険なアーティファクトの存在が記されているものが多いからです。
Artifacts, you say?
なるほど。
では、その青い花は一体どのように記されて？
下典の一つ、ラダー記に青き花についての描写があります。
The Book of Ladder.
七葉脈の真上に咲く吉兆とも強調とも取れる神秘の花。
Wheel? Is wheel the opposite of woe? Another word I don't know.
Wheel.
A sound, healthy, or prosperous state. Generally well-being. Huh. So, yeah. Hooray for context. Yeah. Wheel or woe?
その名もプレロマ草の記述が。
We've heard of Pleroma grass at some point, have we not? Someone's mentioned that at some point, haven't they?
No.
Legasp!
その名前は
Okay, we have heard of it before. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay. It was in the decoded stuff. Thought I'd heard that name somewhere before. Isn't that Ellipsis?
教団の端末に残されてたっていう。
Speaking of which, we have another one of those fragments that we need to turn into Rebecca. So, alright, yeah, the grass makes the Gnosis.
はい。
まさかこんな場所でその名前を聞くとは。
Now the color makes sense.
なるほど、そうでしたか。かの教団の残した謎については教会でもほとんど解明されていません。エラルダ大司教の意向もあり、ヨアヒム・ギュンターが起こした事件もほとんど調査されませんでしたが。
ちょっと待ってください。その花が本当に例のグノーシスという薬物の原料だったとして、それが各地で発見されたことが何を意味してるんでしょう。
そうね、幻獣の出現も気になるし、七葉脈の真上に咲く花。
Well, considering how Gnosis can affect some people, as we saw with Gunter and what's his name, Edward, I think, the former staffer dude of Mayor McDowell. Is it Edward? Something like that. Maybe the cryptids are just regular, you know, as a regular turtle and a regular plant that got Gnosisized and mutated into a big monster.
しかも吉兆とも
Because
強
we know
調
the
とも
monsters
取れる
like
花
eating septiums,
ですか。
or well, Sepith.
ああ、どうも嫌な符号だぜ。
とにかく俺たちだけで対処できる問題でもなさそうだ。一旦支援課に戻って詳細な報告書をまとめてみよう。リースさん、教えていただいた情報は警備隊やギルドに伝えても。
そうですね。なるべく私の名前を出さないでいただけるのであれば。
A red-haired taco-loving priest. No, she's not a priest. She's a... What is... Religious teacher lady. Squire. forget what her title is.
大司教にとったらスパイみたいな立場だろうからね。
もちろんそのあたりは極力配慮させていただきます。
ならば問題ありません。私の方も騎士団に連絡してから調査に入ってみるつもりです。お互い何か進展があったら情報交換するのはいかがですか？
ええ、喜んで。
None. There you go.
よろしくお願いします。
We went back to SSS and put together a report on cryptids and pleroma grass and taking care to include every detail except where we got that info from. And we sent it to the CGF Embracer Guild via the Orbital Network, where no one could ever intercept it. After enjoying a late dinner with the chief and Kia... Oh, Kia came home. Okay, cool. They succumbed to the exhaustion of the day and went back to their rooms for a good night's sleep. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Heavy breathing. Bald?
こりゃいい。こいつは最高だ。
Uh-oh.
これなら絶対に。
This is not the way, man.
絶対に奴を。
Yep, she's a squire, a Kevin Squire, the Grolsritter, but I think her role here at the church, I guess, is just none.
ああ、あんたが。ああ、問題ねえ。いつでも行ける。ただし、やり方は俺に任せてもらうぜ。
it's gonna be so sad. Ernest. That was his name. Not Edward. Ernest. Oh, hey, I didn't notice Pruna or Lunally out in front of the...
なるほどな。例の薬の原料になった花か。
Hanukkah? Hang on a second. I see. Stuff was being agreed for the drug.
そうなると警察にとっても人事じゃなくなってきたな。
ええ、引き続きギルドと協力して調査しようと思うんですが。
他に気になる案件は何か入っていませんか？
入ってると言えば入ってるが、ま、他の課に任せておけ。どのみち国家独立の住民投票である程度の混乱は避けられねえだろう。
Yeah, I'm looking at the replay. Lunally and Pruna aren't standing in front of the Times. Weird, hope they're okay. And there's Tia. Jared says, don't know if the game series calls the women of the church nuns or not. I don't think they've ever... They do refer to them as sisters, Sister Juju, Sister Marble, but yeah, I don't think they've ever used the word nun. So, anyway. Referendum's getting closer.
今は不安要素の洗い出しの方が先決なはずだ。
確かにそうですね。
Well, it just so happens, if you want us to quell some anxieties, I have a new move called Quell Smash. So...
いわゆる危機管理ってやつだね。
しかしそうなると今日の方針はどうしましょう。拳銃の調査も私たちの担当は昨日のうちに終えてしまいましたし。
ま、ギルドの遊撃士どもを手伝うってのもありかもしれねえな。
どうしたの？
We never did learn what new name Kevin picked for himself, did we? Because if I'm remembering correctly, the third one ends with him suggesting I don't want to be, I think it was Heretic Hunter anymore. I want to go with something else. And I don't think he settled on anything until the credits rolled, so... If I'm not mistaken, we've not yet learned what new name he picked. I assume we'll probably learn at some point throughout the series, but... I mean, we met him briefly, I think, at the beginning of this game, and I don't think he said. So, might have to wait for a later game.
気になることでもあるのかい？
いや、思ったんだけど、一度ローゼンベルク工房を訪ねてみないか。
結社に関係があるっていう。
そうか、すっかり忘れてたな。
もちろん捜査令状がない以上強制捜査ができるわけじゃない。だがあの老人は前にこんな風にも言っていた。
だが今は特に話すことがあるわけでもあるまい。何か要件ができたら改めて尋ねてくるがいい。蓮に免じて話くらいは聞こう。
尋ねてみる価値はあるかもしれませんね。危険が伴うかもしれませんが。
確かにあの奇妙な少年の目的くらいは掴んでおきたいね。もしかしたらあの工房に滞在してるのかもしれないし。
賛成です。ただでさえ危険な外国勢力が台頭しているこの状況、これ以上怪しげな勢力を放置するわけにはいきません。
Brian confirms I didn't forget that we haven't learned yet. Okay.
そうね。
It's like Heretic Hunter is a bit sounds villainous, and I'm a light and friendly guy. So how about Heretic hugger. Just bring it in, heretics. Should have hugged George Weissman instead of shooting him with the salt crossbow bolt. You know, maybe he just needed a hug.
まずは工房を直接訪ねてみる形でいいのね。
Kevin the baby birder. He just goes around shoving chocolate down people's gullets with his tongue. I learned from the best. Why, this method made me the man I am today.
ああ、様子を見てみよう。場合によっては捜査令状を手配する必要があるかもしれない。
だな。よし、そんじゃあとっとと出かけるとすっか。
ねえみんな。
Where were you yesterday, young lady?
もうお仕事に出かけるの？
なあ、そのつもりだけど。
Why, so you can sneak off to who knows where?
キヨは今日は図書館に行くんだったか。
雫のために展示の本を探そうかなって。
Well, that's thoughtful. Shizuku does no braille?
お買い物して帰るけど、晩ご飯食べたいものある？
Where'd you get the cash, Kia? Been raiding my wallet again?
お買い物ってキヤちゃん大丈夫なの？確かに料理は何度も作ってもらっていますが。
Ah, small children. Free labor. They cook, they clean, and they're smaller than you. so you can physically intimidate them into doing what you want. Ah, kids are great.
ママのお父さんとかオスカーからいつも買ってるし、デパートの食品コーナーのおばちゃんとも仲いいよ。
Oh, Chroma's mom? Sure. She's nice.
いつの間に。
Kia's networking.
まあ希望なら納得だぜ。
そうなるとちょいと涼しくなってきたし、鍋物なんかいいかもしれねえな。
Isn't it the end of summer? Isn't it like, didn't they say it's August? Why is it, well, I mean, maybe we're in a southern hemisphere, who the hell knows?
いいですね。
Maybe whatever world this is on is tilted differently. Who the hell knows what the weather's like year round?
鍋っていうことはやっぱり東方風なのかな。
キヤちゃん大丈夫？なんとかなると思う。お出汁をちゃんと取りたいから東通りの露天街にも寄らないと。
お、本格的じゃねえか。
帰ってきた時の楽しみができましたね。
I mean, if you're... Yeah, you're gonna make that from scratch. You're gonna have to start now, because that's kind of an all-day thing.
ありがとう、キヤ。今日はなるべく遅くならないように帰ってくるよ。
Now we've got some cushions and stuff to drop off in her room. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's be honest, as Brian Weissman tried to make Joshua kill Estelle, he had it coming. He had it coming. He had only himself to blame. Yeah. Speaking of Chicago. Alright, package oh my. Package pandemonium. Well, hey, Kapua delivery service. Alright. Where's Gisette? Some packages had their addresses mixed up by mistake. Wasn't our fault. And they were delivered to the wrong places. We need some assistance getting them all to their rightful recipients. Come to the Crossbill Airport for more details. Alright. Theme park trouble. Oh, cool. I mean, it's terrible that they have trouble, but we might be able to go back. Michelin Wonderland is recruiting people to help everyone's favorite mascot, Mishi. Oh, well, this sounds like a job for Tio. We need your help to fulfill children's dreams. We eagerly await you at the entrance of the theme park. To get here, just take the cruise ship from the Crossbell City's harbor district. One born... Ha! One born every minute. Okay, that's pretty good. What was the Japanese name of this? Because I doubt that translates correctly. That was probably the localizers going, I'm sorry, that's just too perfect. We got to go with one born every minute. That's pretty good. I like that. The situation in the village has changed since you were here yesterday. We are once again requesting that you make an investigation into the suspicious merchant. I'll be waiting for you at Harold Hayworth's house in the resident. Oh, okay. So go to the Hayworths. Kind of a spoiler title, but yeah, I mean, you gotta go with that. That's pretty damn funny. West Crossbell Highway monster extermination. Dangerous monster Nepenthes G has been sighted on West Crossbell Highway. We ask that the Special Sports section deal with the threat swiftly. Alright. Do we have anything to report? No.
いくつか新しいのも来ているね。
Mixed up parcels, says Lou. Yep, it's the Kapua delivery service, alright. Please don't tell Josette. Looks like we have a few new ones. What's the plan? Sorry, Randy, I'm speaking over you. Didn't realize this was voiced.
いや、聞き込み次第ではどうなるかもわからない。急ぎの支援要請なんかは先に片付けておいた方がいいな。
そうですね。強制捜査の必要があるかもしれませんし。
じゃあ準備ができたら参道の人形工房に行きましょう。テーマパークのアルバイトは無性に心惹かれますね。
Damn right, Tio. We've been getting a lot of paperwork at the department thanks to the referendum. Some of it raises a few eyebrows, Ellipsis, but you just let the other divisions sort it out. Quelling public anxiety, get a lot of quelling, comes first. Don't neglect your support requests before you investigate the doll studio. If you're looking for Kia, she went out shopping for something to cook tonight. She mentioned dropping by the library too. If you're that worried, you can go check up on her yourselves. Let's see if we can drop anything in her room. I don't think I have anything for anyone else. I think it's just Kia's stuff. Whoops. There we go. Ellipsis, I've got a stuffed plushie that Kia would probably love to bits. I think I'll go ahead and give it to her. Alright, one's the tomato Tron thing, and the other one's a black something. We looked for Kia and gave her the stuffed plushie as a gift. Yeah, it was a stuffed bear. Kuma. Huh? Oh, we gave her both at the same time. So the stuff... I wonder if that plushie is two pieces or if it's, like, sewn together. Do you have a moment, Kia? Oh, Lloyd, yeah, that's okay. Whoa, Ellipsis, you didn't waste any time giving those plushies a home, huh? It really is a sight to behold. Hee hee, aren't they all super cute? Oh, one thing though, Ellipsis. This one's not actually a plush. The manual says it's a costume that you're supposed to wear. Oh. Costume, Ellipsis? Like for a mascot? I could see someone your size fitting inside it, actually. Really? Then, Ellipsis, wanna help me put it on? Sure, but just so you know, it's going to be hot in there. So take off all your equipment. No, don't do that. I've read that these things can get really stuffy, because they're stuffed animals, real fast. Ah, I'll be okay, probably. Besides, I need you to see how it looks on me. Well, okay, Ellipsis. If she's this daring now, I can only imagine the antics she'll get into when she's my age, Ellipsis. Oh, pardon. And Ellipsis, we're set. How is it, Kia? Comfortable? Wouldn't it be funny if we had a Kia attack where she just comes in and butt stomps things wearing this mascot costume? Yep, I'm totally fine. It's kind of nice and cool in here, actually. Huh, really? Guess they must have put a lot of work into the ventilation. Ta-da! Whoa. Wow, Ellipsis. It's even cuter than I could have even imagined. Ellipsis ever could have imagined, rather. Hee hee, you mean it? I would imagine that that's the speaking pattern of this particular character from the other game series that she's mimicking. Ellipsis, it's too much! Ellipsis, my heart can't take it, Ellipsis! Are you there, Lloyd? Quick! Invite Aeolia and Annalise over. They need to see this! You're taking so long to come down that we came to get you. Oh yeah, sorry to keep you guys waiting. Ellipsis, fair warning, don't step inside unless you're ready to have an adorable overdose. Ellipsis? Brian says, oh no, I remember this scene, must avert my eyes for my own safety. What in the world are you, double hyphen? Oh, and Erica too? Yeah, well, I mean, invite Erica anyway, because she's the best. I wonder if Agat's still alive. Or if Erica's killed him by now. Tita's young, she'll get over it. Rendered speechless. Well, looky here, it's Ellie and Tio. Top of the morning to ya! Well, Ellipsis. This is a code red. Fuck out of the way, Lloyd! Code red for cutie alert. You're so cuddly, Kia. What we have here should be inconceivable on this plane of existence. No Epstein Foundation lab could ever hope to reproduce this level of pure, unfiltered adorability. Ellie, Ellipsis, Tio, Ellipsis can't, Ellipsis breathe, Ellipsis. This thing's well ventilated, but not that well. I can only take so many hugs, Ellipsis. What's all the ruckus up here? Holy mother of ideas! Is that Ellipsis Kia? I want to hug her too! Make room, make room! Fuck out of the way, Lloyd! I didn't expect to walk in on a crime scene. Multiple victims, cause of death, cuteness overload. Imagine having a lethal weapon like her on the battlefield. That's what I'm saying, Randy. You need to make this into a craft or something. Yeah, she could end wars as quickly as she started them. Ellipsis. Ellipsis. That might be more true than we realize, Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I surrender, Ellipsis. Can you guys let go of me now, Ellipsis? After a while, the girls finally regained their senses, Ellipsis. An indefinite ban was placed on Penguin Kia for the safety of everyone in the building, lest they fall victim to her indomitable cuteness. And we completed Kia's stuffed plush collection. Okay. Black teddy bear. and the acerbic tomartian. I don't know, that looks like two pieces. It doesn't look like there's a stitch that's holding those two pieces together, but whatever. Alright. Our work here is done. I think we feed the cat every chapter, not every day, right? Or it's every day, okay. Fumia, ellipsis. Okay, so I need to figure out what to feed the cat. Finally, a non-horrifying teddy bear. Yeah, well, at least, and this is not the worst. Ban the bear over in the Seeker house is pretty terrible, but, this is nice. It's every day, yeah, so I'll have to go through my list and see what I want to feed the cat. I don't think I have any new fish. Hey dog, Gorillipsis. Alright. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Alright. The merchant quest is a continuation of the Amara quest. Oh yeah, the born every what is it called? One born every minute. Yeah, that's pretty damn funny. I like that. Alright, gonna take a quick break, and we'll play some more when I get back. Be with you in a bit. There we go. Alright, we're back. Thinking about another hit 3, actually, but before we start... I'm gonna do a little taste test. Because I have Coca-Cola Spiced, which was free. Promotion kind of thing. So I'm like, alright. I don't really drink soft drinks anymore. I like soft drinks. Coke is my favorite. But I don't drink them hardly ever. But, you know, it was free, so we got Coca-Cola Spiced. So, let's see if it's any good. Boy, that's an interesting aroma. I'm not sure how I did. Yeah, it tastes like it smells. You know what it tastes and smells kind of like is those spiced jawbreakers, the round hard candies that are red and they're somewhat cinnamon. That's what it's cinnamon. Yeah, it's cinnamon. It's candied cinnamon. It's cinnamon and sugar. That's what it is. It's okay. Hey, what spice? Yeah, I don't know. Oh god, the contrast on this is terrible. It's really hard to read. Because it's black printing on like a dark purple label, and it's really hard to read. Man. Let's see if I can blow that up a little bit. water, caramel color, natural flavors, phosphoric acid, aspartame, sodium, sodium citrate, potassium. Yeah, it's just going to be in there in the natural flavors. It doesn't actually say. That's just you can see it on the back there. It's just black text on this dark pink color that's really hard to read. Not the greatest contrast in the world, All right. So if anyone feels like sharing, I know at least 2 people in the chat are on the job hunt. How are things going there? Pardon. Oh, you're back again, huh? Couldn't care less what you're looking to buy, just make it quick, would you? Hard to read this magazine with you dopes gawking there like a bunch of rubberneckers? You'd think he'd be a little friendlier to his best customers, Ellipsis. Yeah, we got all the stuff. Oh, hey. You know, when I was shopping, I forgot to look for yeah, 200. But it's evasion plus 20. You know? It's hard to argue against. She still got right here. Did I not have enough to get her one? Heals, and we've got yeah, these are better, but let's see how much. $2,500. Yeah, I'll think about it. I'll worry about that off camera. Brian says, still looking, got a few nibbles, but that's it so far. Academic jobs are unfortunately few and far between, and they take forever to assess candidates, too. Yeah. I mean, on the bright side, at least they're serious about it. Or that lends it to that. Let's see, from Google, regarding the Coke Spice. The spice isn't spicy like you might expect. Instead, Coca-Cola described it as an uplifting taste experience, unlike any other, referring to the mix of flavors you get in a single sip. Yeah, it's cinnamony syrup. You know, it's not really spicy. Oh, no, they are there. No, they just weren't in the cutscene. Weird. Or I didn't see them. Alright, let's start down here. Probably just oh, hey! We had some packages that were delivered to the wrong addresses earlier. Technically, it's the fault of whoever wrote them down, but I still should have noticed that something was amiss. If it weren't for my other deliveries, I'd be able to lend a hand. I can't help but feel like I'm letting them down. Well, I mean, at least you didn't, like, you know, drive off with a kid in the back of your truck or something, you know. What? No, it's not really my fault, but I still feel like I'm letting down the guys from the Kapua delivery service. Yeah, we'll worry about the airport later. No need to go in the station. Apparently someone jumped onto the roof of the train from the platform yesterday. I'm one of the biggest train buffs in town, so I get the appeal, Ellipsis, but respecting the rules of the rail always comes first. What if their crazy stunt got a passenger hurt? Or worse yet, the train! I swear, the nerve of some people, Ellipsis. Let's play hide and seek in the train station today. I call being it first, hee hee. Maybe we shouldn't, Ellipsis? The station workers are just gonna get mad at us. Who are you? Crossbell is enormous, Ellipsis. Honestly, I should have expected it. I do wish I'd bought a guidebook at the very least. Well, I mean, there is a guidebook that shows you all the cool scenic places around Crossbell. At least I assume. I haven't seen it myself. You got DP, but you lost Lid's respect. Was it worth it? For the DP? Yes. I've been thinking, Ellipsis. Is moving out and living on my own really the best call? On one hand, I want it more than anything right now, but on the other, I'm worried I'd get lonely. So lonely. Wouldn't have nobody for my own. Oh, I'm lonely. Well, I mean, you could always, like, get a roommate or something. Or a cat. Care for a balloon? No need to be shy, even adults can appreciate a little piece of childlike splendor. Haven't you ever felt like turning your brain off and reliving those days when you were young and naive? According to... Now, I, of course, don't remember this because I was well, very, very young. Young enough to be in a stroller. But apparently, Mom took me to Disneyland. If I was in a stroller, Kelly might not have been born yet. But in... Sorry, Gina. Let's get out of your way. So she took me to Disneyland when I was very, very small. And pushed me around in a stroller the entire time. And got a balloon and tied it to my stroller, and apparently I was just transfixed by this balloon. Now, I have no idea if it was... Now, like, in my mind, I picture just a regular red balloon, but I mean, it's probably like a Mickey balloon if she got it at the park. And apparently, because I asked her, like, why did you take a 1-year-old, or however old I was at the time, to Disneyland? I can't go on any of the rides. She said, I tied a balloon to your stroller, and you were just like, wow, it's the most amazing thing I've ever seen. Ah! It's like, well, I mean, you know, okay. Of course, in 1980, 1981, whenever this was, going to Disneyland didn't cost, I don't know, what are tickets now, $130, $140? Hey, Katie. Fweet, okay, I guess that's, she's blowing her whistle. Keep your speed to a minimum, please. Your cooperation helps keep our city safe. I'm spotting fewer cars with international license plates lately. Do you suppose it's due to the mayor's independence proposal? Well, whatever the case may be, there's still plenty of traffic to direct and accidents to prevent. So I was thinking, during the next international conference, if Gilead Osborne and President Rocksmith put up a fuss about Crossbell and independence, all we need to do is put Kia in her penguin costume and have her walk up to both of them and go, please? And they'll be like, okay. Beep, beep. Daddy's thinking about cars again. He really, really likes them. I call shotgun when we get a car. Aren't orbital cars just fantastic? It's too bad us regular folk can't get a hold of them with how expensive they are. Well, might be a tad unrealistic to expect prices to get cut in half, but even just a 20% drop would be much more affordable. Oh, Disneyland tickets are $96 per person per day? Wow, I thought it was a lot more than that. Did they drop the prices at some point? Because I thought, like, the last time I looked, it was like $130. Maybe I'm thinking of a different park, I don't know. Doobie-doo. Now, this is just my gut feeling, but it seems most of the younger generation is leaning towards us going independent. Kids these days, Ellipsis, they know nothing of the strife some of us have lived through. Ellipsis, nor just how serious the ramifications of this will be. I was wondering if he was going, it's like, I suffered, so the next generation should suffer in the exact same way. It's only fair. It's like, no, I don't want the current or next generation to have to deal with the shit I had to put up with. That's literally the point of progress. Shut up! You're quitting your diet? What, just because you have a cute face already, you're gonna ditch me like that? We're so not besties anymore. You know what? I can't do this anymore. I'm done. No more dieting. I'm going to find a man who likes me for being me. Still gotta read Agnes. Let's start upstairs. You know what? I've still never been to California Adventure. Probably never will. The last time I was at Disneyland, they were bulldozing the parking lot to build California Adventure. That's how long it's been. And I live in California. Southern California. I mean, Disneyland's literally... Anaheim's like 90 minutes away. It's not that far. Flavor is important, sure, but when it comes to culinary arts, presentation is what really pushes the dish over the bar. Looks like complete and total innovation doesn't count for much, though, as far as the theme of this showdown goes, Ellipsis. I think I'll stick to putting my spin on a tried-and-true classic for now. I've never liked calling things classic. All that tells me is that it's old and unimaginative. But I guess it'd have to be pretty delicious to become a classic in the first place, right? Yeah. Slurp. Argon Seal is debuting the revival performance the day after tomorrow. I wanted tickets, but everything for the next 2 months is sold out in the blink of an eye. It isn't as though I'll die on the spot if I don't see it, I suppose, Ellipsis. Not on the outside, anyway. That's pretty good. Oh, well, I won't die. On the outside. We're gonna do some more sightseeing today. But before that, we gotta head over to the Orbital store and stock up on photoquartz. My boyfriend and I were snapping pictures of Orcus Tower from all over town yesterday. Hee we ended up using 2 whole photoquartz before we even realized it. Remember when cameras shot on physical film? Like you had to buy it for our younger viewers. You had to buy a cartridge which had a roll of physical film inside, which you put into your camera, and it would expose images on the film. Of course, it was only so wide. Most rolls of film were like, what, 24 to 36 pictures, so that's all you had. And then you actually had to take that roll to a place to get it developed for you. Because you took pictures, you had no idea if your thumb was in front of the lens, if it was in focus, if it was framed correctly. You just point, shoot, and hope for the best. It's not like it's like, oh, I'm gonna take 5 pictures. No, you've only got so many. You only got so many shots. Now we've got, you know, digital cameras where it's like, you take as many pictures as you want until you run out of memory, and the photo's there. Of course, prior to that, we had Polaroids, which would expose it onto essentially a piece of film that developed when exposed to the air after a couple of minutes. You know, it's the and it'd stick out that little card that people flap in the air. Except then you had to hold a stack of physical pictures with you as you went about your day. So it's interesting how that's developed over even the course of my lifetime. You know what the true beauty of cameras that used film, those old cameras, was, though? Is, stop talking, Andrew, I feel old, says Lou. The nice thing about those old cameras is you didn't have to worry about people remembering to take pictures like this. Because that's just how they were. The cameras were were oriented correctly in the first place, so you didn't have to worry about people shooting things vertically. Which you could do just by turning the camera on its side, if you were shooting an image that would benefit from vertical framing, like a tree or a waterfall or something, right? But if you're shooting a group of people, you probably want it wide, so yeah. Anyway. Yeah, I've been on a tear talking about old stuff. Like, I think last night we were talking about TV Guide. All the kids listen to that and are like, God, that's stupid. Now the phone and the phone book and the TV Guide are all the same damn thing. So Teo's attitude towards work changed recently. It's almost like he's an entirely new person. Most notably, he's stopped falling head over heels for every attractive lady that walks through the door. Good, Ellipsis. Good. Milk potage. You gotta be confident to put something on your menu. Pardon me. Prefixed with the adjective brilliant! Nono's improved considerably compared to when she first started. At this rate, we'll have to hire a new waitress so I can bring her onto the line full-time. Ellipsis. Some basil, some pepper, and just a pinch of salt, Ellipsis. Never trust a chef with a pinch of salt. When it comes to salt, chefs have no idea how the hell much a pinch is. I've seen chefs cook, and they're like, pinch of salt, and they're like a damn handful. Jesus, people. Anyway, pinch of salt, Ellipsis. Great, now the meat is perfectly seasoned. Okay, what'd she say? I have to let it marinate for 30 minutes, so I'll chop the veggies in the meantime. Let's see, Brian says, speaking of Molehill Mountain, I'm playing Unicorn Overlord, and boy, were you right about the boobs. It's distractingly bad. Vanillaware. I don't know if they don't know boobs, or if they know boobs and just don't like boobs. It's like the artists for Vanillaware, like, it's like, no, you don't understand. We know what boobs look like and how physics affects them, and we hate that. Don't know. Let's see, Ellipsis. What did my family put on the shopping list today? Since I'm living off my parents Since I'm still living off my parents at my age, I need to support them any way I can, even if it's something as simple as shopping. Well, good on you, buddy. Let's see, Ellipsis. What did my family put on the shopping? Yep, it's the same thing. So, we heard Kia knows you. Welcome Legion's Food. If you're looking for the best ingredients in town, you've come to the right place. We're offering a fantastic deal on Calvardian spring onions today. Oh, okay. Versatile onion. Don't see anything that says Calvardian, though. Let's see, Jared says, only film I've used is from the disposable ones. Oh, yeah, so if you didn't have your own camera or didn't buy film, you could buy a disposable camera, which was basically a very basic camera that you didn't have to load with film. It came preloaded with film, and you drop the entire camera off, and they develop the film and give it to you. And does that mean that the people developing your film saw what you were taking a picture of? Yes, it did. So be mindful of what you were taking pictures of, because if you were, I don't know, taking pictures of your butt for your significant other's benefit for Valentine's Day or something. Well, now the people who developed your film have seen your butt. You may not care, but, yep. It feels like Scott is a lot busier than usual these days. Oh, the marriage falling apart already, Pearl? Good luck out there, Scott. Your future wife... Oh, wait, you're still affianced. I don't think you guys are actually married yet. Your future wife is rooting for you. Arguments about Crossbell's independence are getting more contentious by the day, Ellipsis. Not only that, my family in Remiferia wants me to go back to them before the situation here boils over. But the thing is, I've always thought of Crossbell as my second home. As for now, I've decided to wait until the results of the referendum before I return home. Seinfeld episode. Is there a Seinfeld episode on... Oh, what? One of the characters being embarrassed by whoever's developing their film, seeing something they took a picture of that they... Not realizing that whoever develops their film sees what they took pictures of. What movie am I thinking? There's, Keanu Reeves is it? Parenthood. Steve Martin movie. Who else is in it? Rick Moranis is in it. Anyway, there's a... This was from later 80s, so, the daughter and her boyfriend, take pictures of their lovemaking, and, they go to the, film developer and they pick up their photos, who of course saw all that, and they're like, wait a minute, these are mom's vacation photos. And it turns out, because they share the last name, Mom picked up her daughter's photos instead of hers. So, and there's a scene where she confronts her daughter, because she's sitting there just kind of going, oh my. And she says something like this, she goes, oh, there's one for the fridge, or for the scrapbook, or something like that. God, I think I saw that movie, like, in the theater. I don't think I've seen it since. So I don't remember if it's any good. But, I remember a fair amount about it, so at least it stuck with me a bit. I think it's called Parenthood. That's gonna bug me. I gotta look it up now. What's that actor's name? She's in Beetlejuice. 1989. Oh, Mary Steenburgen, Diane West, yeah. Oh no, not the who am I thinking of? I'm thinking of yeah, I was thinking of Catherine O'Hara. That's who I was thinking of at first. But anyway, not important to the video game that we're actually playing. I get distracted a lot. I can't help but overhear chatter from our customers about the pros and cons of independence. While many citizens support it, many others fear Erebonian and Kelvardian retaliation. Yes. This upcoming independence referendum has me on edge. Sure, it's only to gauge public opinion, but it'll still have ramifications. As a Calvardian citizen, I can't participate, but that hasn't stopped me from mulling it over. How about that? Okay. Steamed Mishi bun, Michette dumpling. If everyone was as carefree as my mom, we'd all be a lot happier. We'd also probably get annexed by Ereboni in the blink of an eye, though. Oh, hey, it's Dudley. My husband had a scowl stamped on his face since the independence proposal. Apparently, he has a lot of thoughts on the subject. But he can go ahead and do the untangling for the both of us. Me, I'm gonna shop till I drop. Here are the shoes you ordered, Mr. Dudley. Thank you, Hanson, my good man. I'd like to try them out right away if I... Oh, it's you. What do you think you're doing here, SSS? Well, ellipsis. We were gonna ask you the same thing. You wear shoes too? So do I. Those kicks look pretty costly. You special ordered shoes? What brand are they from? Are they Strega's? Does Estelle know? I'll thank you not to lump me in with those logo-chasing imbeciles. Don't tell Estelle that. These are custom-made. Wow, you're a tough customer to please. You get your loafers made to order? I just buy whatever's affordable. And exactly what nonsense are you trying to squeak out, Bannies? Huh? You sound as though you're suggesting that handmade artisanal leather shoes are frivolous. Well, that's where you're wrong, Junior. I never said that... Leather shoes are more complex and profound than a rookie like you could ever comprehend. The more you wear them, the more they conform to the shape of your feet. The deeper their rich texture becomes. Only a fool would imply such harmony and bliss could be even remotely attained via bargain bin footwear. Actually, I think Estelle and him might get along. This feels needlessly overdramatized. I've never seen Detective Dudley so passionate about anything outside of work. My apologies for the tangent. Returning to the original topic at hand, I'm here on a well-deserved break, and I'd like to enjoy it before I have to get to my before I have to get to my next engagement. So make yourself scarce. Okay, ellipsis. Mr. Dudley is one of my regular customers. He orders multiple custom shoes a year. His passion, not to mention his particular tastes, allow him to glean the complexity of fine men's footwear such as myself. Or much like myself, rather. Pardon. Oh, it was the top. That's what it was. Why exactly do we want independence anyway? I can't really wrap my head around these kinds of issues. Oh yeah, I guess I could always ask Softwork to explain it to me. It's time I started picking my brain on what gift to give my wife next. I bought her a brooch last time, so maybe I should step up my game and get her a flashy ring. The value of an accessory differs from person to person. For instance, my granddaughter gave me a handmade brooch the other day. While it may not be professionally crafted, to me it's more valuable than the rarest jewel you could ever find. Do-do-be-doo. Do-be-doo. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I try to dress according to my mood before leaving the house, but sometimes my mood depends on how I dress. So, if you ever find yourself feeling down, try adding more vivid colors to your outfit. Never! Never. Although I did wear the colorful socks for the charity event, so... You just might shine bright enough to drown out those dull, gloomy blues. Now, finding the clothes that match the mood you want to have, there's nothing wrong with that either. Da 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 da. Yeah, we'll have to think about it. Whoops. Nope. There we go. I like it up on the roof. Up on the roof. Come on, baby. I like it up on the roof and all, but it's as fun when there's not actually... But it's as fun when there's not actually anything up here. Okay. They should put a food court or something. How cool would that be? Okay. Talk to, what's-his-face downstairs about it. Not you. Boy. I came up here to take a break and stayed a little longer than I meant to. The breeze here is so nice that it blew away not just my post-shopping fatigue, but my sense of time, too. Luce is color. Mimicking me. Colors? What are those? You laugh, but when I do my laundry, no sorting. When I get dressed, I don't even have to look in the closet. I just grab a shirt and pants. I know they match. Of course they match. What's his name? Neston, that's right. Do-do. Do-do-be-do. The Rhineford Company sells a plethora of products, most of which feature greater power and storage capacity. The Verne Company, on the other hand, prioritizes functionality and reasonable prices. It's as if the two manufacturers reflect the character of their home countries. Amusing, isn't it? Yes, quite. I tried asking Chaco and Wendy for their opinions on my plan to remodel the store ellipsis, but they dismissed it before I even had a chance to finish explaining. Rumph! Honest to ideas, I don't think it's all that bad an idea. But if those two are really so opposed, I guess I'll just have to throw it on the scrap heap. I'm interviewing for a job here at the store today. The wait has me on pins and needles ellipsis. Is Chaco gonna interview you? What the heck is my dad doing here, and why won't he stop fidgeting? I have a bad feeling about this ellipsis. Alright, I think I bought all the covers, didn't I? Yours. Yours a dirt. Ferdinand wanted to remodel the store to look like the old workshop out of respect for the orbital engineering that goes into our products. What he doesn't realize is that the store is finally out of the red and with a loyal customer base to boot. Remodeling would just confuse them again. I'm happy he wants to honor our craft and all, but this is a pretty short-sighted way of going about it. The silly git. Remodeling the store this late in the game is only going to confuse our customers. Anything new? Do-be-do. Oh, hey, Mei Ling not talking to Woi. Woi working? Yep. Everyone I know has been talking about this referendum non-stop. It's easy to get wrapped up in all the discourse, but don't let it keep you from forming your own opinion. This is a matter that affects us all, so think long and hard about how you want to vote. I did my voting stuff yesterday, I think. And I signed my name on the outside of the envelope, and I don't write much anymore. And my handwriting has always been bad. It's even worse now. Because I just don't practice at all, because I don't handwrite anything anymore. There's no use voting unless it affects, represents your opinion. Matter it affects us all, think long and hard, yes. Apparently, the independence proposal was something the mayor has been mulling over for some time now. I wonder how Speaker McDowell feels about the matter, Alexis. If there's anyone whose opinion I'd like to hear, it's his. Still undecided about which way to vote. Be much simpler if I could hear Speaker McDowell's stance. There's some garlic and meats hanging out here. I don't think I ever noticed that before. Oh, there's some hanging up there, too. Otherwise, this whole place would smell like fish. My grandson, Woy, has finally found himself a job. At a street stall, no less. I used to work at one myself back in my younger years. I'm getting a little nostalgic just thinking about it. In any case, I'm happy Woy is maturing. I'll be keeping a close eye on how this goes for him. Oh, she doesn't have a speech impediment. We just taught her how to speak incorrectly. As a joke. Yes. I have the day off today, so I'm watching Mei Ling. I don't get breaks from these often, so I'm gonna savor as much of it with my granddaughter as I can. Grandpa's beard is Willy Wong! He has a beard? Yank, yank. Ow! Easy now, Mei Ling, ellipsis. That's not meant for pulling. Yank it. You're surprisingly strong, aren't you, Mei Ling? Ow, ellipsis. He has a beard? I mean, yeah. Yuget! Alright, I'm off to work. Make sure you lock the door behind me, Yuget. I got it, Serena. Oh yeah, no skipping out on your homework just because I'm not here. Okay, jeez, I know. Oh, gracious. Oh yeah, carbonated beverages. Nummies. Yeah, see, here's Ban Ban the bear, that horrific demon bear. Little Yuget across the hall was recently given permission to watch the apartment by himself while his sister is out. I'm so proud of him. Naturally, Serena asked that I still check on him from time to time, make sure he's okay. I'll use that as an opportunity to bring him a snack later. You know, I've commented before on how incredibly wide these doors are, but on the other hand, kind of have to be to get some of this furniture in here. Yeah, it probably makes bringing in the beds and stuff a lot easier. Hey, Krill. Bond had to head to work early for an important meeting today. He's been much more motivated about his job ever since we moved here, and yet, it doesn't get in the way of his love for his family. Hee hee, I'm blessed to have a husband like him. No privacy, but you know. Couldn't be prouder. Fumia! Ellipsis. Look here, Marie. I have a new toy for you today. Dangle's cat teaser. Funya! Ellipsis. Wow, it really does work. This is a cat toy one of the street vendors told me about. Hee hee, it looks like Marie's a fan. Aw, Ellipsis, we have to go back home already? I hope we can come see Daddy again, Ellipsis. So you'll be leaving soon then, Ellipsis. I'm going to miss you both so much. Thank you for looking after Unisipia. Let her know how much I love her. I'd tell her myself, but she's like 4 or 5 feet over. No, it's like 12 feet away. Well, we've imposed on you long enough. Time for you to get back to work. Take good care of yourself while you're working, okay? I will. Alright, where's everybody? Alright, Arios is taking care of the... Oh, we got rid of all of ours yesterday. I don't know what you guys have been doing. Scott and Wenzel are at one of the gates, and Lynn and Aolia are down at the college. Imagine my surprise when I read the oh, right, we have to give Rebecca the new quartz. Imagine my surprise when I read the pleroma grass in your report was linked to the Testaments. I even had Scott and Lynn confirm the intel just to be extra safe. From the looks of it, that grass is growing near every place those nasty cryptids have popped up. It is unconfirmed as to whether or not they are the root cause, get it? Because they're plants? However, looking at things analytically, there is a correlation between the two. Can I ask how the Bracer side of the investigation is going, Michelle? Because we finished yesterday. Our teams took out 2 of the 3 cryptids we were assigned yesterday. Oh yeah? Well, we took out all of ours. I mean, you may have taken care of the exact same number, but, the plan for today is to finish off the last one and split up to investigate the areas each of them appeared in. Including the 2 we exterminated? I see ellipsis. Who's to say they won't pop up again, though? Hope your guys and gals are careful out there. Oh, I'm sure they can handle themselves. We'll get in contact with the CPD if our investigations turn anything up, so you just focus on doing your thing. Our investigation today should be a walk in the park now that we have Arios back in the lineup. We'll get in contact. Yep, do your thing. Oh, gracious. Carbonated stuff. Nice Ellen. Lord Fishman? Lake Lord? There you go. The Imperial Fishing Club is a collective of the very finest anglers in the land. Moreover, each line we cast provides feedback for improving upon any products in development at the Lake Lord Company. We are a substantial cut above those fools from the Fisherman's Guild who do this for fun. Who does things for fun? Fun is lame. I actually never noticed this picture here. I actually quite like it. Very different from everything else we've seen. Moors is outside, so you can get here. Moors is out playing with Mei Ling today. It's been too long since he got a day off to spend with his granddaughter. You should have seen how happy they looked. Together. Happy. Together. I can't see me loving nobody but you for my life. Turtles. Every pinwheel I sell rotates just a little bit differently because quality control is not my concern. That's a sort of one-of-a-kind quality you can only get from handcrafted goods. That's one way to spin it. Sadly, the average customer would never notice something so subtle, typically because they only buy one. In other news, Woy was finally able to make a pinwheel good enough to put on sale. He's pretty skilled with his fingers. That's what she said. I'd say we've got a handcrafter in the making here. I finally cranked out a pinwheel good enough to be sold in store. Feels so good to see something I made get put on display like this. Well, good job, boy. Din's tried to start this business without a plan or any expertise at all. Spin it, pinwheel, get it? Yeah. In fact, I was the one who got him a business permit, not to mention this stall. What can I say? I've always looked out for that dummy. That's why I ended up having to do all the paperwork. Well, yeah, paperwork for him. Seriously, it can be such a headache sometimes. And he seriously should have called the stall Din's Nuts. I mean, he's not just selling nuts, but that's why pass up the opportunity? Lily was the one who came up with the name for my stall. Ever since I told her I wanted to start my own business, she's been supporting me in all kinds of ways. I'm lucky to have such a good friend. Well, make sure you buy her nice things for, you know, the holidays. I don't know that he sells nuts at all, actually. I think my husband and sons finally understand how difficult... Susan's back! Finally understand how difficult it is to do the daily chores. At this point, they're practically on the ground begging for my help. My little housework strike worked like a charm. Should I take over for them again? Frankly, I'd like to ride this out a little while longer. Go for it, Susan. Most freshwater fish tend to have this musty, earthy smell. However, temporarily soaking them in large quantities of milk can help remove the scent. Or just hanging meat and garlic off of the side of your store. They're a little trickier to prepare than saltwater fish, to be certain. Try it yourself. Well, that... Have we seen a sprite holding a baby before? Huh.
Oh, Ellie, ellipsis. Oh, Armin, ellipsis. Wasn't yesterday just amazing?
No, not you. It certainly was, Armand, ellipsis. We had such a wonderful time yesterday. Goo goo gaga. Huh. Soulcaster says, wait, did you say milk? Soak fish in milk? I've not heard of that either. So Armand and Ellie. Have we run into them before? Do you think I'd remember them holding a baby? Do. Shan Shan's behind the counter. Well, who's... Oh. Puck or Roos, one of the two. Puck. Bust the tables, take the orders, carry the food, ellipsis. Ellipsis, I'm so busy, my head's spinning, ellipsis. Mommy, the table is kind of sticky, ellipsis. Did they forget to clean it? Fuck. This waiter seems awfully unreliable. Least he could do is bring us our food already. Huh? Is the usual girl not waiting tables today? I thought something seemed off. Place just doesn't feel the same without that cheery girl waiting the tables. Shan, what's the deets? What's going on? Daddy and Finn told me to handle the register today. What register? Puck and Roos look like they're having a rough time keeping up, though, ellipsis. Are they gonna be okay? Puck's waiting the tables. Looks like he's really struggling, though. Are they sure he doesn't need me to help? And here's another one. You know, peerless fried rice. You gotta be damn confident to call it that. Man, Puck and Roos have some nerve, ellipsis. They demanded that we give them both better jobs to do. I remember when I used to act like that, Master would always get so mad at me. I've got to learn that there's nothing wrong with doing chores. You must take pride in the work you are given, not what it may be. Heh, I didn't come up with that, though. That's one of Master's sayings. Hot! And this walk is way too heavy. No stopping. Move it! You've got to move it. Move it! Sorry. Thought for sure this would be a piece of cake, ellipsis. But it's like iron or something. Who knew it was this hard to make one lousy plate of fried rice? The secret to fried rice is cooking it over high heat. That way you can develop a nice crispy texture without it burning and sticking. Well, I mean, if you constantly keep it moving, sure. Really? I had no idea, ellipsis. Watch what you're doing! Keep your eyes on the pan! You dolt! You imbecile! I'm sorry, Master. I've seen enough. You burned it the moment I said not to. Every mistake you make, you're going to eat. Am I understood? Eek. Kids aren't out front. They tell me a referendum on our independence as a state is going to be held soon. Dearie me, I'm not even entirely sure what that entails. I suppose I'll just have to read up on it. Speaking of which, still need to read Agnes. Oh, there they are. Oh, yeah, Bald. What's up, Chingo? Don't you worry about these two, just pretend they ain't even here. There. Anyway, we got some good stuff today, same as always. Wanna make some trades? Let's see. That stuff. Hey, Jingo. We came to hang out. You guys got food here, right? Give us some. Sure, if you guys can pay for it. Got any Mira? We did, but we spent it all yesterday. We ate a whole bunch of meat. You two never think more than 2 seconds ahead, do you? Come on, Jingo, be cool and give us some food. Just calm samples. You don't look starving to me. Come back when you're skin and bones, then maybe we'll talk. Aw, you're just as much of a meanie as your mom, Jingo. You boys talking about that Enigma on display? Watch this, hold it to your ear, and voila! You've got an orbital phone. Holy crap, you're right! Oh yeah, don't the bracers and police use these things, Ellipsis? Waji too, I think. Mind if we ask how much these would normally sell for, actually? Yeah, they're all made to order, so on the up and up, about 100,000 minimum. But if you're interested in one of our knockoff models, I can be a little more flexible. So, you guys want one or not? Did you say 100? It'd be like buying 100,000 one Mira chocolates all at once, Ellipsis. You two sound like someone just read you your rights. Things sure are noisy today. Since when the hell was my store a hangout spot for the neighborhood rugrats? 100,000 Mira, Ellipsis. That's like 100,000 single mirrors! I've never seen that much in my life combined, let alone all at once. Just imagine 100,000 one mirror pieces of chocolate, Ellipsis. That could fill this entire room. I like the way Dino's mind works, though. Saber Vipers have begun mounting a search for Bald. Apparently no one has seen him these past several days. Not even once, huh? Where would a guy like that slink off to and why? Fair to assume you haven't spotted him either, right? Not for a week, no. Wait. No one's seen Bald. And Kia was missing yesterday. Before then, he would at least show his face every so often. I was afraid you'd say that, Ellipsis. Worry not, Waji! Bald has only been missing for a few days now. I'm sure there are plenty of other matters that warrant your attention. Yeah, can't deny that. Thanks for keeping... pardon. Thanks for keeping me on track, Avis. We at Trinity will keep an eye out for Bald as well. Try not to worry over matters of your... control. Not to worry over matters of your control. You have other work to attend to. Kynes has been mulling over what to do with his future for a while now. Thing is, his family's well off, but he's always been a smart guy. If you ask me, he could probably do anything he puts his mind to. But I guess it's not that simple. Everyone has to figure things out at their own pace. Feels like he can't live up to his dad. In his eyes, no matter how hard he works to become a doctor, he'll always be a step behind, so there's no point in even trying Ellipsis. 2 guys from the Saber Vipers came by yesterday. They looked up to no good. I was sure they were about to start some trouble on our side of the neighborhood, but it turns out they weren't looking to fight, they just wanted info involved. What's that guy doing anyway? Doesn't he realize how worried his crew is about him? Even as a rival gang member, I still had a tiny bit of respect for Bald before, but ditching your crew like this, that's just irresponsible leadership. Turbo Fry. I always wanted to become a doctor like my dad back when I was a kid, Ellipsis, but eventually some part of me realized I could never be on his level. Never mind. Forget I said anything. My life's going nowhere fast, Ellipsis. Why can't I just commit to something? Ashley ordered glass after glass of my special cocktails. She said that when you get past the taste and appearance, they'd be perfect for the battlefield. Wait, Ellipsis, that is a compliment, right? Well, I mean, she ordered a bunch of them, so... Anyway, she definitely gave them her stamp of approval. Here, you can try some too. Yeah, we got some brown liquid. Alright, cool. Do my cocktails really have a place on the battlefield? They must be more nutritious than I realized, Ellipsis. Though you do have to gulp it down quick before the smell gets to you. Brown liquid. It restores 20% EP. Brown goo, one should never touch. Barehanded, never. Lessie! Ellipsis. Next up, I gotta maintain some orbital lamps. Think I had 5 of them to take care of. Reckon I'll knock this out before lunchtime, as long as I'm not distracted by oh, hi, SSS. Got all the stuff, so that's good. Let's make sure the alley is nice and clean. You rarely see any fights around here anymore, and you know what? I don't miss them. Still want to get back here at some point. You know it's back there, don't you, Cannon? Yeah. I know you do. Yo, Jed! Koki and Dino still not back yet? Nah, just give them some extra time. They got some extra stuff to look into. I'm guessing you didn't dig up much on your end either, huh? About that, Ellipsis. Sorry, we got nothing. We hit up all his usual spots, but no one's seen him around. Figures. Seriously, where the hell is Vault? This place is such a drag without Vault here. We grilled everyone we could find out there, but no one has any clue where he is. No way he could have skipped town, right, Ellipsis? There is a... Looks like Walt hasn't been back to his place in a while, Ellipsis, so where's he been crashing this whole time? Hey, Michelle, I haven't seen you home in a while. Whew! I knew commuting here was going to be tough, but wow. Still, Ellipsis, the people of Lotus Heights are like a second family to me. Even after getting accepted to St. Ursula, I can't just find it in me to live anywhere else. I mean, canonically, isn't it only like a half-an-hour bus ride? I mean, granted, you have to wait for the bus to show up, so it could conceivably be like an hour or so, depending on, yeah, how long you gotta wait. It's like, I get off work at 5, but the bus doesn't show up until 6:30, so I don't get home till 7. Yeah. Oh, hey, what is his name? Oh, there he is. Nom nom nom. My goodness, Ellipsis, this is amazeballs! Did you prepare these beans, Gable? Gable, that's what it is. I did. It's been a long time since I've cooked for myself, so I made too much. Glad to hear you like them. Oh, thank you for going out of your way like this. Actually, that gives me a wonderful idea. If you have any more leftovers, why not share with some of the other tenants? I'm sure everyone else would love them too. You really think so, Ellipsis? Was he bad, or did politics make him bad? Melson got assigned to another project at a new construction site. Day after day, he works his hardest to support his family. Words can't express how grateful I am to have a loving husband like him. Me and Mommy watched Daddy leave for work this morning. Today's the first day at his new construction job, so he said his clock-in time was flexible. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm glad I got to see him. Daddy, me and Mommy made sure to give Daddy a big goodbye kiss when he left today. Daddy got real embarrassed about it. That was so cute. Have you seen Kia in a penguin mascot costume? Then you don't know what cute is. Finally got 1,000 mirror ellipsis in my pocket ellipsis. At least I did ellipsis. For the casino I did all up ellipsis. Alright, I think we got everyone over here. It's the wrong button. Sniffles. Mei-Ling, you're in my way. Do Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. Do. Alright, I'm fired up today. Now let's see, Ellipsis. What'd be the most efficient route to take Ellipsis? Not to pat myself on the back, but today's noodles are top-notch. Give 'em a try! I poured my blood, sweat... Oh, no, don't pour any of your bodily fluids into your noodles. Please tell me that's figurative. Well, not... Oh, well, not literally, of course. Kuna should be walking around here. There she is. We're gonna have that independence referendum in just over a week, right? Which way should we go? I need to make up my mind pretty soon. Well, look at it this way, Kuna. If Crossbell is granted independence, then the day that happens becomes Independence Day, and every year we have an excuse for fireworks. Pretty compelling. Calling all passengers to Michelin, the ship will be departing shortly. Please board at your earliest convenience. One of our support requests came from the theme park, didn't it? You're right, it involved helping Mishi in some way or another. I wonder what they need us to do. Does it truly matter? Mishi needs our assistance. We have no time to lose. Well, I think we all know Teotop's stance on this. Something tells me this is going to be one to remember. We shouldn't head to Michelin unless we're absolutely ready to handle that request. 40 minutes. Should we get going? Let's circle back to this one later. When you're ready to leave for Michelin, check the schedule to begin the request. Wow, Grandpa, your fishing rod was shaking like crazy just now. This is so exciting, Ellipsis. Do you think you'll catch it? Not if you don't shut up and stop scaring away all the fish. Just you wait, Amisa. Your old granddad is gonna catch you a whopper. It's short enough? Okay. Well, let's clear out the harbor district, and then we'll cap off our stream today with some Mishi goodness. Hey, Queen Crab. I don't think Queen Crab is new. Maybe it is. Because those 2 times seem to be the only 2 times I caught it. Alright, let's take a quick look at my list and see if it's new. I probably don't have Queen Crab on my list. So I don't know what I'd get out of the cat for it. Let me check real quick. Yeah, it's not on the list, so I'll have to worry about that later. Calling all passengers of Michelin. The ship will be departing shortly. Please board at your earliest convenience. Look at you. You're like a giddy little boy. Oh, I'm so looking forward to this. We can't get to that theme park soon enough. I'm looking forward to going to Michelin Center. Take me to the beach. I want to go swimming. Well, I mean, you got to be careful with those penguins that'll just cut the swimsuit right from your body. Some nasty little buggers. Ellipsis, I see. I was hoping today would be the day, Ellipsis. Unfortunately, no, Mr. Nielsen is in mines right now and won't be back until late. You may have been better off leaving a message saying you wanted to meet. Yeah, no kidding. In that case, could you let him know that I stopped by? I most certainly can. May I ask where you're staying? That way he'll know how to get back to you. I have a room at Long Lao over on East Street. Tell him to get in touch anytime. I'll drop by whenever I'm doing whatever I'm doing the second he's available. Yeah. We've got an editorial meeting this morning. All this big news lately has stirred up a lot of debate, so the office has been pretty enthusiastic about covering it. Huff. Okay, Ellipsis, I should go over my materials again before we have that meeting. We'll be discussing the independence issue, so I want to make sure I know what I'm talking about. I better make sure I know this issue inside and out beforehand, or I'm not gonna have much to bring to the table. Oh, the Queen Crab gives an attack 3? That's this. I think we're gonna feed the fish, or feed the cat the crab. That sounds pretty good. Hey, Grace. Hey, you can't come back here! You scumbag. You loathsome, horrible person whose ashes are in this. Whew, Ellipsis, nothing like a morning dose of Java to get the juices flowing. You guys want some? All we got is canned right now, but it gets the job done. We're good, but thanks for asking. Hey, suit yourself. Anyway, I heard you guys killed it with that cryptid extermination mission. I suppose, but where did you Ellipsis? Is there anywhere your eyes and ears don't reach? What can I say? It pays to have good sources in this line of work. And hey, I'm also looking out for you guys. Wouldn't want the SSS to wind up in a hospital room. The first wealth is health, you know? And goes for you and me both. Sure enough, thanks for the concern. Cryptids, though. I can't say I really understand whatever the heck those things are. Just be sure to watch out for yourselves. You wouldn't want to end up in a hospital room. I don't know, but that's the best way to get hospital jello. Is that actually a thing? I've never been in a hospital long enough to actually be given food, so... It's pretty easy. If the on-site cafeteria, it's a pretty easy thing to make. It's a pretty easy thing for most people to consume, so it wouldn't surprise me, but honestly I have no idea. Alright, let's see if we can mishy this. Actually, hang on a second, I want to check something. This is yes. No. Yes. Okay, 3 hearts left for T.O. Oh, almost on the bro path, that's nice. Well, what? Oh, hey, Dudley. We've got an extra heart for Dudley? When did that happen? Did we get a heart just for talking to him about shoes? Maybe. Well, Kia's in that, so we must have got an extra heart or 2 from giving her all her stuffed animals. Alright. We are very loved. Theme park. No time like the present. Lloyd and the others boarded the cruise ship bound for Michelin. After arriving, they made their way to the front gates of the theme park where their client was waiting. Games like, please don't wander around the entire place. What a pickle. This is liable to throw off the entire morning schedule ellipsis. That's exactly what we need here at the theme park, people with guns. Excuse us, we're the CPD Special Support Section. Would you happen to be Hanks? We're here for the request you submitted. Oh, that's right, so you're the SSS. It was the shoe event that gave a heart? Okay. Let's see. Ellipsis. Yes, I think you'll be a perfect fit. No sizing adjustments necessary. Something tells me Tio's getting in a mascot costume. Wait, sizing adjustments? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. Would you mind explaining your request? Oh, how careless of me. My apologies. I'm sure you're all familiar with our park's mascot, Mishy, yes? Never heard of him. No breathing soul could know more. Teotot here has a bit of a obsession. But yeah, we know him. Hard to... Have you seen our car? Hard to live in Crossbell too long without seeing that fluff ball around. Does Mishy have something to do with your request? It just so happens he does. The thing is, we received some bad news this morning, Ellipsis. Mishy passed away. The actor who's portraying Mishy since the park opened, Ellipsis, well, he told us he wasn't going to make it. Make it, Ellipsis? You don't mean... Ellipsis? Oh, goodness, no, nothing that dire, just a sudden case of upset stomach. Too many mangoes. The plan is for him to get some medicine at St. Ursula and return to work as soon as he's able. If all goes well, he'll be back in action as early as this afternoon. Still, that leaves the problem of the morning performance. That's where you come in. I need someone to don the fur and be Mishy's stand-in for a few hours. Me! Mishy's stand-in? Hey, that sounds pretty fun. Alright, where do I get the chain? Yeah, I don't think so. You're far too tall to fit into the costume. On the other hand, I think your pal here with the overly serious expression would be perfect. Me? Oh, come on! I was gonna use that kitty suit as a free pass to pick up chicks. Damn you, Lloyd. I'm taking one of my hearts back. How's that my fault? It's probably for the best, Ellipsis. Otherwise, Randy would have given catfishing a whole new meaning. So, back to the matter at hand, Ellipsis. Do you think he can do it? Well, we didn't come all this way for nothing. We'll take the job. Whew, I owe you one. Now then, if there's nothing more to cover, let's double hyphen. Ellipsis Teos, there's something wrong? You've been very quiet these past few minutes. Costume, Ellipsis? Actor? Upset stomach, Ellipsis? Medicine, Ellipsis? It's gotten into her. Pulling back the curtain might have been more than she could handle. I'd be very careful with the next words you say. And I'll do what I can, Ellipsis. Hey, what's this, Tio? No need to mind me. Mishy needs us. I will make sure to contribute as actively as I can. That's the spirit, Teotot. I don't know if I like the way she phrased that, Ellipsis. Is she really okay? Everything settled? Good. Now if you'll just follow me to the locker room. I mean, not everybody, right? Yeah, I don't think we need the entire cast in the locker room while I'm changing. Of course, I probably don't need to get undressed to get into a mascot costume either, so... Don't need my bare junk rubbing up against the inside of the suit that other people are going to have to wear later. Sure, lead the way. Well, how do I look? Adorable, actually. Yeah, it really screams you. In what way? It's a full bodysuit, Noelle Ellipsis. So, you comfortable in there? It looks like it could get pretty toasty. I'm sure it will. It's not the most breathable outfit I've ever worn, to say the least. Luckily, the height is right. It feels a bit loose, though, so it's a little weird to move in. Don't sweat the small stuff. You're going to be doing enough sweating in the costume as is. But man, is it going to be worth it. Mishy fangirls fawning over you, Ellipsis, putting your arms around them with no hang-ups, Ellipsis. I'd have plenty of hang-ups with that for your information. Though, speaking of fangirls, Ellipsis, where did Tia run off to? Now that you mention it, I saw her catch the staff member's attention before walking away with them. Ta-da! Is she going to be the little sister, Mishy? Or... Michette? Yeah. What the ellipsis? Is that you, Tio?
西西、ミーシェだよ。
Don't tell me my own older brother's forgotten my face. Oh, God. She's a method actor. The worst kind of actor. Oh, no. She's worse than a theater kid. She's a thespian. See, there's a difference. I was a theater kid. Thespians are annoying. Thespians suck. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my goodness, Ellipsis. You look so cute, Tio. Isn't this character the one who likes to play hide-and-seek? Yes. I am Mishy's little sister, Michette. She is a selfless girl who is always looking out for her clumsy oaf of an older brother with judgmental eyes. Judgmental? Right, yeah, we met her the last time we came to the theme park. She came up to me asking if she could help by playing the part of Michette. Or perhaps Michette. Technically, the regular Michette's shift doesn't start until later, so I thought, whatever. So that's where she went, Ellipsis. Wait, by help out, do you mean Ellipsis? Yes, my intention is to supervise Lloyd's Mishy routine. Rest assured, his shins will rue every blunder he makes! Ah, the brutal barbs of tough love. What an adorable little sister you have, Mishy. I just wish my shins got a say in it, Ellipsis. Wait, shouldn't you be the one giving me acting directions? Sorry, but we won't have a chance. It's almost time for Mishy to start touring his way around the park. Listen, just ask yourself, what would Mishy do? And go from there. I'm sure it'll work out, Ellipsis. Probably. And thanks for the vote of confidence, Ellipsis. Remember that at the end of your morning tour, you're scheduled to do the Mishy dance in the main plaza. That one I did prepare a manual for. Skim it and remember what you can. Lloyd and the group read the manual. Dance with passion and pizzazz. Don't forget to close the show on Mishy's signature catchphrase, "Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy." Am I gonna have to remember that? Fine. Well, that's helpful. The catchphrase I get, but this passion and pizzazz part is ellipsis a little vague. To tell the truth, we generally leave Mishy's characterization with the patrons up to the actor. For the entire history of the park, we've never even needed a written manual, until today, that is. So, pardon me, if you make a mistake, you make a mistake. Don't let it get you down too much. On the contrary, as the one supervising, I will not tolerate even a single error. Bonus DP questions up ahead? Yeah, I get the sense. I'm getting conflicting signals here, Ellipsis. Oops, it's showtime! Let's wrap this up so you can get out there. Alright, the rest of us will pass the time patrolling the park then. Break a leg, you two. The time has come to prove yourself, Lloyd! Yeah, no pressure, Ellipsis. I don't know how I'm going to pull this one off. I guess I'll just have to channel my inner Mishy. Well, I mean, we did go... I don't know if we actually did it in this specific save, but I've seen the Ferris wheel ride with Lloyd and Tio, and she lectures him on Mishy. Gives him, like, the whole history of the character. Provides him an oral dissertation on Mishy. Yeah, there's also that catchphrase, Ellipsis, "Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy." I'd better not forget it. Alright, get out there and make those kids' wishies come true. I'm counting on you, Mishy. You too, Michette. Michette. Well, here goes nothing. I just hope this all works out, Ellipsis. Look sharp. Here comes your first patron. And she's gonna hide. Tamil, or just random kid. Just random kid, okay. Tamil or Hamill, or just random kid. Lots of kids with green hair. Wow, it's Mishy! Mom, Dad, look, he's really here! Well, so he is. How about that? Settle down, sweetie. You wouldn't want to tire yourself out before we get to the attractions. But this is the attraction. Yay, Mishy, 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 Mishy! Let me think, Ellipsis. How would Mishy normally respond in a situation like this? Don't forget to buy a ticket. Have a me-he magical time. I will. Thanks, Mishy. Come on, Mom. Come on, Dad. Let's hurry up and go in. Today is all about me and my wants. You're just funding it. Oh, alright, alright. Now, no need to rush. We have an entire day of fun ahead of us. Whew, did I do okay? Are you gonna have to kick me in the shins? Very much so, Lloyd. Your me-he-he was particularly inspired. Thanks, though I can't say it's easy to say without getting embarrassed. Thank God my face is covered. Me-he-he-he. Ahem, Ellipsis, you get used to it. Wow, Tio, you're a pro already. That was surprisingly cute coming from her, Ellipsis. Keep up the good work. What are they arguing about? Hey, Noelle, Waji. Well, if it isn't the Special Support Section's dynamic sibling duo. Thank goodness you're here, Lloyd. I have an urgent progress report to make. Every time I take my eyes off Waji, he runs off to get on the rides. Oh, don't be such a cop. It's not like I'm going to burn the park down. We're still making our rounds, aren't we? I'm just inspecting the inside of the rides, you know? What's the harm in having a little bit of fun along the way? Waji, we are the cops, Ellipsis, not to mention on duty. Speaking of duty, Ellipsis, you have a pair of children approaching on your 9. Shoot them! Or greet them, or something. It's Mishy! Oh, look, Michette's here, too! My hide-and-seek skills need refining. Super kick! My shins are already ruing! So much rue! Wait, no. Ellipsis. Hold on a sec. You can't just assault Mishy. Why would you even do that? What? Did nobody ever tell you? Kicking Mishy brings you good luck. Everyone knows it's stored in his butt. That's why you gotta boot it all. Wow, there's some lore. Maybe that's why I sneak behind everything to stab it in the ass in From Software games. What the hell's the name of the game? Dark Souls and Elden Ring. You know, I'm trying to get the luck out of the bad guys by stabbing them in the ass. That's why I constantly roll around behind them. Ha ha ha! Yeah, Ellipsis, what genius thought this up anyway? Hey, Ellipsis, do you think it works the same with Bichette, too? Ellipsis! I need to do something. How would Mishy deal with this? You scum-sucking, loathsome little twerps! How dare you aim your feats at my sister! Now let's tickle him. Mishy has a way of defending himself from kicks. It's Ellipsis. This! Tickle, tickle, tickle. I don't like the way this mascot touched me. Wow, it's Mishy's famous Mishy Gitchy Goo attack. Mishy Gitchy Goo. Alright. Run away! That'll show him. I mean, if that doesn't work, you could just have Noelle unload on him with her dual SMGs, which she's probably carrying around the theme park. Crossbow's an open carry state, I guess. I didn't realize playing Kick the Mascot was going to be part of this job, too. Well, you should have. That's been one of the park's recent fads. Well, them's the breaks, Ellipsis. In your shins. For the record, I did try to help Ellipsis. I was going to shoot them. Did I handle that okay, though? I was just making it up as it went along, Ellipsis. It was fine. What you did was far more preferable than losing your temper with them. Mishy is a kind and gentle being. Driving children away by force would have been unacceptable. Your judgment served you well, Lloyd. Ellipsis thinks I tried. I'm just glad they didn't end up kicking Tio, too. Thanks to Lloyd's dashing rescue, of course, perhaps we should add Sister Complex to his rapidly expanding list of proclivities. Mishi and Michette are the siblings here, not us. Incidentally, my research indicated that Mishi's posterior is resistant to strikes and impacts. It hurts less than you expected, no? Hey, yeah, Alexis, you're right. They probably built, like, padding into it. Or like the performers will have to wear like a catcher shin guards or something like that. They must have put extra padding in the costume. No wonder it's so much thicker down here. Ellipsis. In the butt and leg region is what it is. In case your mind's going somewhere else. Oh, look at the time! We should make our way to the next area, Lloyd. No, reload and scold him. Okay. Remember to keep in mind how tight our morning schedule is. Right, I won't. See you guys later. See you later, guys. I can read. Knock 'em dead, Lloyd. You too, Leo. Not literally, mind. Alright, back to sneaking on rides for me. Oh, hey, guys. Nice hustle out there, superstar. You two look like you've had a hard day of work. How would you say it's been going so far? It's a little harder than I imagined. This costume gets toasty like you wouldn't believe. Toasty! Oh, that was supposed to be no, so or now reload and scold him, yeah. Need I remind you, Lloyd, this is not a pleasant stroll we're taking around the park right now. You have to act as friendly as possible while simultaneously making the park guys feel lucky just to have seen you. Oh, that's how I interact with everyone. I just assume that they feel very fortunate to bask in my presence. Right, I'll try my best. There's no room for error with Tio once Mishi comes into the picture, is there? Do what you can to keep up, Lloyd, or else Tio Tot's gonna have you strung up to dry in front of the horror coaster. Oh, look, it's Mishi! Yep, there she's hiding. Alright, well done. Hey, you're right. Lucky us running into him 2 steps off the Ferris wheel. Oh, he's so cute. We just have to get a photo with him. Sure thing. Let's do it. Excuse me, do you think you could take a picture for us? I'd love to. A picture? Okay, stay calm. What would Mishi do in this situation? Stand near the man, stand near the woman, stand between them. I mean, stand between them, I would think. Stand between them, right? I mean, because we're both, because they're both saying, we should, whoops, shit. Alright, let's stand between them. This is gonna go down as the day we finally met Mishi. This is a weird park where they... If this worked like pretty much any other theme park, they would have, like... They'd hire a bunch of people to play Mishi, and they'd relegate them to zones. So you'd have a Mishi in the Ferris wheel zone, you'd have one up where the horror coaster is, you'd have one down where the castle with the mirror thing is. You don't just have one dude wandering the entire damn park. Unless, I guess, the idea is that Mishi is really rare, and you should be very fortunate to run into him, because there's only one, and he could be anywhere. Yeah, I guess it depends on how you want to do it. Okay, smile for the camera! Yeah, the Soulcaster side could break the illusion. Yeah, you have to be very careful. Make sure that the performers aren't in the in the same places at the same time. But that's all very strictly controlled, so... Everyone all ready? Say cheese! Thanks for all the help. Yeah, what she said. I think Mishi put his hand on my butt. You're welcome, here you go. I didn't mean to grope you, I can't see or tell where my hands are in this damn costume. Did I do okay? Oh, I even got a voice line out of it, nice. As the living symbol of the theme park, Mishi is in and of himself a walking attraction. Knowing that, the impartial course of action in cases like these is to stand directly between the guests. It makes me proud to see you adapting so quickly to the ways of the Mishelamite. I'm honored, Ellipsis, I think. Well, as long as you have Tio with you, I think you'll be fine. Good luck, you two. We'll be keeping an eye out. Yeah, you have your fun on your date, and we'll have fun on ours. No, we will not. Yeesh, Ellipsis, at least let me buy you a Bella Cola before you shut me down. Bella Cola. Luciola? Okay, then. With an ellipsis between the O and the K, let's try not to let them or anyone else down. Yes, off to the next location. Is Tio wearing it because of the profile pic? Yeah. Well, I don't... Does Tio actually have, jammies? Do we ever see her in sleepwear? I don't know that we do. She's got her formal. She's got her swimsuit, but I don't know if she has sleep or street clothes. So that may be why they didn't want to design a new outfit just for the scene. Sorry for the delay, everyone. This is the moment you've all been waiting for. Mishi and Michette are going to do the Mishi dance. You do at some point? Okay. Perhaps not so far, but we will at some point. Okay. Alright, Mishi dance. Yay, Mishi. They're so cute. Here we go, the dance routine. Whoa, Ellipsis, I'm starting to tense up. She does have, her profile pic does come in a... I think she definitely has one where she's not wearing her headband. And she has, like this one, the one that doesn't have that chest piece. So she has a couple variations on her main outfit, but, yeah. Jared just said, she takes off her headpiece as the most noticeable thing. The Mishi dance is usually improvised anyway. There are some guidelines, but I'm sure you will manage if you use common sense. That's not me. Guidelines, huh? That's right, they gave us a manual about that before the job. Yeah, the passion and pizzazz! If I could just recall what it said, Ellipsis. Okay, everyone, all together now! Mishi and Michette, bring it home. Here we go. Are you ready, Tio? Remember, dance with passion and pizzazz! Roger. That's very close to a Super Mario track. Now for Mishi's catchphrase. Wishy, Mishi, Mishy Wishy, something like that. Mishi is love, Mishi is life! Let's dance and make merry with Mishi. It's wishy, wishy with Mishi. Dance and make wishy with Mishi, yes, with the star. Let's dance and make a wishy, Ellipsis, with Mishi! Oh, and Michette, too. Let's dance and make a wishy, Ellipsis, with Mishi! Star! I knew you could do it, Lloyd. You have attained total Mishlightenment. Do we have full stars now? Lloyd and Leo's passionate dance brought the show to a successful close. Having fulfilled his role to perfection, Lloyd held his head high, knowing he was able to make the park visitors' wishes come true. Once nice touch. Once things finished winding down, the two substitute mascots made their way to the rest area. Whew, I think we managed to pull that one off. Well done. Dancing in a mascot costume is more daunting than I had realized. You can say that again. I'm burning up in here. How does the usual guy do this every day? He must be made of some real stern stuff. I would imagine so. Hey, Mishy, Michette. Oh, goodness. Oh, it's you, Mr. Hanks. Good job out there, kids. You did great. Michette's been all anybody's been talking about today, but Paracast couldn't get enough of her. Of Ellipsis. Me? Really? Yep, they said the whole cool and aloof shtick Michette would lapse into around Mishy drove them wild. Maybe this is a sign that we should sit down and rethink Michette's entire character, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Fancy that, Ellipsis. Ahem, I'm happy to be of service. Incidentally, have you heard back from the usual actor? Oh, I almost forgot. He just came in a little while ago. He said he wanted to meet you, and you should find him waiting in the locker room when you get back. And thanks again for... It's gonna be Vald! And thanks again for all your help. It's not much, but I hope you'll accept this. Hey, a Michette plush. Nice. We'd be happy to. Thank you, Mr. Hanks. Ready to head back inside, Tio? Yes. Let's. Michette mode. Disengage. I am drenched in sweat. I think that was the most effort you've ever given on a support request. You did good out there, Tio. Perhaps, but your Mihi mimicry was exceptionally superb, Lloyd. It was an honor and a privilege to share the Mishi dance with you. Aha, come on, you're going to make me blush. Anyway, I think it's about time we rejoined the others. Is the usual Mishi actor still not here yet? Not that I've seen. He appears to be running Yeah! Sorry to keep you kids waiting. Ellipsis? Ellipsis? Yeah, excuse me for that. Better out than in, though, huh? Turns out the pills I've been taking don't work unless I have them after a meal. Skipped breakfast, too, so I wound up wolfing down to lunch like you wouldn't believe. Anyhow, is my costume in that locker? What's with the looks? You ain't never seen a professional mascot before. Come to think of it, I feel like I recognize your faces from somewhere or another, Ellipsis. Well, whatever, I owe you kids big time. Can't have Michelin Wonderland with no Mishi after all. Nice work filling in for me, boyo. Oops, would you look at the time? Gotta get changed and prepped for the afternoon shift. The magic is gone. Transformation complete. Thanks again, mister. You too, little missy. You really saved my fur. You can just leave the rest to me. See you later. So I have to wonder, is the head on the table there, is the character sprite like one piece and they had to just kind of clip it through the just lower the character and clip it through the stage geometry, or were they able to just mask the bottom of the character sprite and just put... I'm sure it's just masked and sitting there, but it'd be kind of funny if they actually just had to force it through the stage geometry. Anyway, what a pro, Ellipsis. His voice sounded like it shifted 3 whole octaves, Ellipsis. That guy's the real Mishi, no doubt about it, Ellipsis, but when out of costume, Ellipsis... He's not even from the same universe! Acting! Well, that was, Ellipsis, something. I feel like we just discovered one of Crossbell's dirtiest secrets, Ellipsis. Anyway, let's go meet up with the others, shall we? Ellipsis. Just try not to think about how much the previous actor farted in that suit. Do 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 do. Ellipsis. Yo, Lloyd, something happened to Teotot? She's been like that ever since we got back on the cruise ship. Right, it's like she's staring off into space, eyes empty, ellipsis. I believe that's what we call the look of desolation. Well, let's just say she's been through a lot today. Teo, are you sick? Should we take you to see a doctor? No.
I will survive for as long as I know how to live out to the...
I was a bit bewildered, Ellipsis, but I believe I managed to come to terms with it. This is merely a single rung on the ladder to adulthood. Alright. Thank you for riding with us today. We'll be awaiting your return. Sounds like my girlfriend had a great time. So glad we went. You're the couple who took pictures with, right? Hehehe, Ellipsis. I bought a boatload of souvenirs. And they say the same thing. Can we go back? No. Alright, so let's go up to the Ivic and save our game. So I'm just going to stand over here. And then we will load the save. And because I'm very curious, I want to see... You or Henri, whichever one you are, what are you doing standing over here? I want to see if we can find the Nishi actor over at the college. See if he's hanging out anywhere. Now, I don't think there are any rooms downstairs. Of course, he might be in a gown and I might not recognize him even if he were. Yep. There's Shizuku. There's, what's-her-face, the doctor whose name I don't remember. Oh well. Doesn't seem to be over here. Didn't check everywhere, but... Yeah, we remember they were here. Could be over here. No. Nope. Nishi actor doesn't seem to be hanging around over here. Let's see, we want to... Oh, right, let's, Nope, nope. We got a Nishi something or other. Is it equipment? I mean, we got a Nishi plush, didn't we? Wasn't a book, was it? Wasn't a fish. Oh, I'm on the save before we went to the, right. Derp. So if we go here... Yeah, Brian's like, did you reload the save? Yeah. Like a fool. Right, we should have Michette doll, there we go. Decoration for Tio's room. Okay. Let's actually give that to her real quick, because why not? Two left. In here. This should suffice. New decoration added. And that's all the decorations in Enigma cover is great. Typity typity tappity tap. Hey Tio, got a minute? I do. You may come in, Lloyd. Is it time to depart? Just about. HQ didn't need anything else in particular. Now runs out, blah 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 blah. Right, same thing. Ready when you are. Tappity tappity typity type. Ah, what's this? I see you've got some new additions to your room. Are you kicking Yona's butt in pom-pom party again? I've been building quite a collection. Crossbell has a significant advantage over neighboring countries when it comes to mascot-based merchandise. Well, this is Mishy's hometown after all, and thanks to Michel in Wonderland, his influence is spreading abroad to Ellipsis. On that note, Ellipsis, that pink Mishy over there, Ellipsis, Michette, wasn't it? She's his little sister, right? Correct. Michette is a quintessential little sister character, both harsh on and protective of her helpless big brother. She contains multitudes. Does she now? How many multitudes could a palette swap possibly have? Ellipsis. Well, what about... Oh, well, she also has a bow on her head. Well, what about that black cat over there? He has the same design as your cushions. Is he related to Mishy? That would be Kagamaru. He is a cat owned by the protagonist of a recent beloved series of novels. Kagamaru's daring brand of cuteness and signature purr have contributed to a giant surge in his popularity. You don't say. Ellipsis. Come to think of it, I'm pretty sure I've seen him offered as a prize in the casino. I think that's where we got him, yeah. To be honest, I never really... So, in-universe, Can kids gamble in the casino, or did she, like, steal my tokens? Never really understood the appeal of these guys. I mean, they're not exactly what I would call cute, Ellipsis. Well, no, that doesn't count, because it's the vocalized line that we're counting. Ellipsis, forget I said anything. While your conclusion is fallacious, invalid, and most of all blasphemous, I can understand how you arrived at it. Mishy's charms are particular and nuanced, with his main selling point being his troubled-looking face. Kagamaru is more of an atypical mascot whose dour disposition makes him extra endearing to his fans and enthusiasts. She convinced Randy to buy it for her. There you go. Neither fits the conventional wisdom of what qualifies as cute, but that, paradoxically, is what makes them all the more so. Oh, is it an Ibic item? Okay. You, Ellipsis, make a strangely compelling point. I guess I never put that much thought into what people find so charming about them. But while we're on the subject, Tio, Ellipsis, which do you prefer? Do you have a favorite? Ellipsis. Now you've done it. It's like asking me to pick a favorite child. Every parent has a favorite child. They just won't tell you. What?
Oh, I love them both, just in different ways.
I've tried to avoid this topic. Tried to remain ambivalent for far too long. But now that your question has thrown open the floodgates, I will run no more. Tio, you're starting to scare me, Ellipsis. We will revisit this grand debate after dinner tonight. At length. Brew yourself a pot of coffee, Lloyd. We have all night to cover every conceivable angle of this topic. But, Ellipsis, What about the book I was going to catch up on? My poor sleep schedule, ellipsis. Yay. Yay. Okay. Let's see. Tactics. No, systems. Alright, we Tio cannot possibly love us anymore. Okay. Ellie and Tio love us. The bond is strong, pretty strong with Randy. Still got a ways to go with Noelle and Waji. And Rish is okay. Oh, you know, we're only one heart away from full love with Dudley, so. Alright. What the hell was Waji's though? He had a fish tank and... Oh, the chair. That's what the other thing was. Yeah. Now we'll do wrong answers and see what happens. Don't forget to buy a ticket. The counter's right over there. Yeah, Ellipsis, we will. Yeah. Thanks, Mishy, Ellipsis. Come on, Mama, that's okay, alright, no need to rush. Your entire day of fun. Da, 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 da. What the hell was that, Lloyd? Whew, I think I did alright, Ellipsis. Kick. Ow! My shins, they are beginning... You know you did not! Mishy is not an employee of the park, Lloyd. He would never tell someone to buy a ticket. Ushering the people into a world of dreams and wonder is the crux of his existence, not pushing sales. Your remark was taboo beyond taboos. My bad, Ellipsis. Oh, she's livid. Yes, you're bad. Get it right next time. Ow. You little bastards! Hey, cut it out already! Mishy can only take so many kicks before he starts kicking back! Ah, Mishy's mad at us! Run away! That'll show him. And realized playing Kick the Mascot was going to be part of this job too. Well, you should have. That's been one of the park's recent fads. Yeah, well, thumbs the brakes. Ellipsis, for the record, I did try to help Ellipsis. Did I handle that okay, though? I was just making it up as I went along, Ellipsis. Ow!
Dame desu.
Dame desu. No. Mishy is a kind and gentle being. Driving children away by force is grossly out of character. Or I thought you were an advocate of peace, Lloyd. Honest mistake, Ellipsis. Just glad they didn't end up kicking Tio, too. Thanks to Lloyd's dashing rescue, of course. Perhaps we should add... Yep. There's siblings here, not us. Yep. Same stuff. Alright, next area. I guess it doesn't matter. That's pretty funny. Ah, yes! Mishy is all mine, mine, mine! Dirty look. Even dirtier look. Well then, Ellipsis, is everyone all ready? Say cheese. Thanks for all the help. Yeah, what she said. You're welcome, here you are. Kick. Did I do okay? Thump.
ロイドさんにはがっかりです。
Disgraceful, Lloyd. Why did you not stay in the proper... What's hilarious about this, he starts out in the right place. And then physically moves her. It's like, I don't want to stand next to this guy. Sorry, I just figured it'd be rude of me to get in the way of a couple like that, Ellipsis. Think before you act next time. Remember that Mishi is the living symbol of this theme park. He, in and of himself, is a walking attraction. As such, the impartial course of action in cases like these is to stand directly between the guests. Oh, so I didn't even have to move, Ellipsis. Well, as long as you have Tio with you, I think you'll be fine. Good luck, bye! Mishi is love. Mishi is life! Mishi is love, Ellipsis? Mishi is life? Oh crap, Ellipsis. I think I screwed it up. Tio's gonna either buster me into next week, is gonna ether buster me into next week for this. I heard that at the end just now. Blasphemous. Your sentence will not be light. We'll be lucky if they give us the plush. Along the way, Tio gave Lloyd his punishment for forgetting Michi's catchphrase. Yep, thump. I think we managed to pull that one off. Well done. Dancing in, yep. And that's probably the same stuff. It looks like the rest of this is the same. And we got the plush, alright. Well, does she actually say glare? I mean, she does give us a death glare at one point, but... Speedboat! So, we will erase that embarrassing performance from the timeline and start here next time. Yeah, she needs to vocally glare. Alright, so that's where we will call it for today. Ooh, yes. Ah, that's nice. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Hope you had fun. I certainly did. And next Sunday is the 3rd of March? Am I right about that? Yeah. So, normally we play something different on the first Sunday of the month, but I don't know. So, maybe we'll play something different. Maybe we'll just play more Azure. I'm not sure. So, thanks everyone for hanging out. Hope you had fun, and have a nice rest of your weekend. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.